Start the recording, start the streaming. Connecting.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of Pump It Up at Otakuthon 2025. I'm your host that does not have a face. Thank you very much.
Done. It started. Are you okay? No, it's fine. It's just that. Perfect. See you soon.
Hello, everyone. From now on, I will introduce basic control.
anxious.
Yeah.
Better. Ah! Fine, sure. This is mine. I thought you guys had talked about Ira, but you were talking about Otakuthon.
That's the way to go. Next stage.
Coming up next, players, Celine, Sasha.
J music. New tunes. New difficulties of level 9. Level 24 over. Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man? Game over. Turn it up. Hello, everyone. From now on, I will introduce basic control for Pump It Up. The basic controller of Pump It Up is steps. You can also use the buttons that look exactly the same with the steps. First, I will tell you how to choose the song. Can you see the two blue steps? You can find the song you want to play by pressing those two blue steps. After you choose the song, press the
Good morning, everyone. Bonjour, bon matin, bon dia, carai.
Hey, you, moi bon, mais quand tu sais Drink up now 네가 싫다 해도 좋아 Why are you cranky boy 뭘 그리 찡그려놔 Do you wanna bump Barbie doll It's not ya I'm not a doll Do you think you can? 미친년이란 말이 what's the love to me 사정없이 까보라고 you lose to me 사랑 끝까지 따위 내 몸에 상처가 나도 어림없지 너의 썩은 내 나는 향수 나 뿌릴 발
I heard of Otakuthon again. And then I started playing. Oh, I'm sorry. This is the man. Burbo, nice to meet you. I've seen you in the server very often. Very nice to meet someone. I appreciate it. How was the treatment? How was the event? That's a long answer. Oh, the best time around is made because nice t-shirt too. There's space for it. I really appreciate it. I really I'm really sorry. They're fucking cute. And then there's a cat in the back. I don't know. Hey, let's go. Nice to meet you too. Listen, if I see it on I don't want to fucking trip on that. Texas, a coin fell there. Let's take a look. A coin fell there. Let's take a look.
You stepping on one wrong. Both rules, no diagonal.
Yeah, I
그림자가 사라져가네 꿈속에서 그대를 보고 있어 내가 없이 시간이 흘러 빠르게 두 손 모아 기도해 널 향한 길을 찾을 수 있게 한순간도 기다릴 수가 없어 밤을 따라갈 거야 눈물이 흘러도 포기하지 않을게 Just to be with you 높이나 하늘의 별처럼 그의 꿈은 다 사라질 거야 나를 왔던 마음의 소원은 또 함께하는 거라걸 오랜 시간 달리고 있었던 아직 그대 꿈에
Level 11, level 14. Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man? Game over. Wrap it up. New tunes. Original. Original. World music. World music. Original. Original hey new typical series zone. Shortcut cross. J music cross. Cross. Original K-pop new 2 series zone burst to 0. Prime.
because I seem angry.
I don't know you like me. I don't know why I arrived there, now I took a shower. I sat in the bed, like, oh, I will just look up at everything. And I woke up at 8. So I was like, okay, I'm late.
Late.
Because I wanted to get here around 8, not 6 o'clock.
You ended up stopping to get that.
Yes, but I wanted to check if everything was fine. Panic. The front end. The front end will brake for 5 seconds. Huh?
I'll just refresh it.
Unbelievable! You are the best! Next stage.
Much below the front.
What can go wrong, right? It's because I'm fixing this. I'm just changing my counseling because since you have 5 people in a pool that should be 4, the calculation to go progress is counting 0 from 4. So it would pass 3 when it should pass 2. It's okay now.
New series, physical series, zone, Phoenix, double X, prime time.
11, and I expressed that we will see. He said, keep me posted on every step of you guys acquiring a machine. If you guys don't have it, I will ask budget either to rent or acquire a new Pump It Up.
Wire. Tell me now. Who's wearing Savannah to repair? Black LX. Whatever, guy.
If I buy the
Update
pants,
us.
if
Pump,
they buy
jump,
the
tap.
pants, I'm happy.
Pump, jump, cab, let's go.
Let's go. It's this. It's just because like I expressed although we talked a bit. He said I heard nothing but compliments about the room and how you guys are running things. Everything is running really well. So congratulations everyone. Everything's going fine. Let's just pass through this day. Gear down. Sleep, and tomorrow we go down the stairs with this beautiful tree.
Reminder for today, as soon as the tournament finishes, I run.
Yes.
So I'll not be there to put a cheer down.
Unbelievable! You are the best! Wow!
Stop.
Next stage.
Okay.
That's gonna be dangerous in a tournament.
Yes, I have to throw doubles this guy.
Ok, on va my way. Ça pourrait être quelqu'un à la table là-bas.
I will buy water. Do you want something from the Depanor?
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
You need to scan your card at the phone at the booth there.
Game over. Pump it up.
Let's have the best player in Canada warmed up.
warm up?
The third time I get one grade.
Oh no!
Absolutely perfect!
That's how the best player in Canada warms up.
Next stage.
One grade, all freshmen.
God damn.
Hier, c'était quoi son premier 21?
Elle, c'était son premier 22.
22. Ah, c'est bon.
Le dude, il warm up sur le 23. Il warm up sur le 23. That chart is nasty too. The chart that is nasty. Yo, ce chart est nasty, man! C'est nasty pour une 23 pareil!
That's the way to go! Wow! New record!
Alex, please prepare.
Next stage.
For a couple seconds while the quick player kills the session.
New tunes. Level down. Level 24 over. Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Stemania, Boxing Hudson, Miley, Pam, Emmy.
Hey!
Next player, may your obedience. Do you wanna bump Barbie doll? It's not your, I'm not a doll. Do you think you can? 미친년이란 말이 what's the love to me? 사정 없이 가보라고 you lose to me. 사랑 갖고 가고 내 몸에 상처가 나도 어림없지. 너의 속은에 나는 향수나 뿌릴 boy. Yeah, I'm tomboy. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. This is my attitude. Yeah, I'll be the tomboy. Said you get it? You get the same way. You get what I'm a tomboy. La 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 la. Just me loving tomboy.
Hey, it's good. Wow! New record!
Coming up, next player, Lori and
Next stage.
Yeah, I'll be the tomboy.
New tunes. Level 9. Level 16. Level 24 over.
thank you though.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man? Game over. Ready? Pump it up. New tunes, original, world music.
Hey, not on the chart. Because these are very, very rare. So that people can see it. Huh? Brazil. So now, tournament starts in an hour if we still want to play.
Ladybug, I love you. Ladybug in the sky, flick your wings and love you fly. Ooh, ladybug.
you're young, use
World music. J music. Original.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
C'est des affaires bizarres. Ben, le doute, je sais pas c'est qui, là, mais. Et... Ben, le tournoi commence dans 1 heure. Ben, le tournoi est intéressant hier, là. Il y avait beaucoup de joueurs que je connaissais pas. Ça s'est pas bien passé pour moi. Ah non, c'est pas des problèmes techniques, c'est juste des ajustements. C'est correct, ça. You're playing now?
very good. Now, Summer and Jan, can you guys start the marry?
Next stage.
Oh, sorry, I need to kill it. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, I need to kill that.
Original J music. Difficulty zone single.
we're going to do now. Barry and Focusar, please join the Pump It Up machine.
Next stage. Pump it up. New tunes. Original. Absolutely perfect! Next stage. Original. World Music. Shortcut. Series Zone. Burst to Zero. Phoenix. NX to NX. Absolute. NX Fiesta to Fiesta 2.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm tired. That's it.
Are you angry at something? Are you sure? Can be honest with you, if you are not too bad.
I know, I'm just tired. Oh, I have my wrap there. I already have a lot of food.
And then you add next player, Mylon Sophia. Also, Pump It Up public registration is now closed.
The fact that we only have
The
one.
Pump It Up machine will be turned
With
off
the fact that
at
we only have one machine
12:40 for the tournament which starts at 1 p.m. So stay
Sacola, que sacola? Ah, você quer uma sacola qualquer?
Do you have a bag?
I don't have a bag. Well, I mean, I have a bag. But I have a bag for myself.
Any bag, like trash bag.
No, we don't. But there's a garbage right over there.
No, no. You need a bag to put in, not a trash bag.
Oh, I don't have an empty one. I guess that.
Can we use this?
Yeah? The merch wasn't there.
Oh, ok. De nada.
He's from Brazil.
I know.
He's they are from Brazil. Sorry. They.
There was a paper here. That
Yes.
says,
Yes.
he, they.
Yes, they.
So he is okay.
Okay. Yes.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Fantastic!
Don't mind the tabs.
Don't worry, my computer is as dirty as yours. Lolly, announce next one.
Pump It Up next player,
Next
Blooper
stage.
Shabala.
So that's Friday. Those were live views. But then the VOD, 616 views. So we're at 1,200 just for Friday.
Yes.
And then if you look, yesterday, 600 live views, 667 VOD views. So we're at almost 1,300. So
We're good.
2,500 views already.
Very good. Grab these numbers. Please grab these numbers.
Oh, I'll send you all the analytics that we've had. I did not. Oh, it's a mod. One that the moderators did.
Oh, okay.
So it was probably
Spam.
yeah. We've had a few already. Thank you very much, moderators, for banning all the useless piece of crap that are spamming the chat.
Oh non! Franchement. Oh, j'ai des souliers aussi, mais les plus, les mieux.
Oui, mais ça demande l'effort, il faut que je mette.
J'ai pas joué juste qu'avec mon pied. Sans chaussures, souliers.
You need slippy shoes.
I do have them, but they still stick to me.
Try these.
What are those?
Vivo
Je
barefoot.
pense que oui, il y a de baby powder, but you have to ask someone because I cannot find ours.
Man, those are sick. What brand is that?
Oh, it's the night ones.
No, these are Vivo barefoot shoes.
Oh, those are sick. I need some.
Very nice. I need these shoes.
They're very expensive.
How much they are?
300. That's $10.
I have this. This is $20.
Yeah, these are Amazon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's shit, but it's so cheap.
No, and it's good.
I love it.
I mean, it lasts 3 months, but you know.
I have these to play, but I play with my socks. $2.
I try playing with my socks, but I'm bad at gadgets and stuff.
I used to play barefoot, $0.
Barefoot.
Until I opened my foot on the pad.
I was gonna say that's probably what happened eventually.
There was a screw sticking out, and I opened my big toe, and then it became super slippy. I was like, hey, what the fuck's going on? The pad was covered in blood.
Stand Junior X as player full view.
Oh, I think I know the guy.
Absolutely perfect! Wow! New record!
Is this what I'm seeing? Did Bloop beat you?
Huh?
Did Bloop beat you?
Yes? What? Yes, he did. He did beat me. But that's an 18.
Next stage.
Ah. Don't think this shows.
Hey, Rip?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, shit.
This is the other ones. I will try that one and whatever. What happens, happens.
Step Junior X, Shimatas and Endo be prepared. Sandra Ellis.
Why everyone? Oh, talking about this
Next stage.
on my on my day. That was big one. Let me see. Because there was a. Oh shit.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Go on. Oh my god. I want this. Because it was like an overview, it was like one.
Game over.
Yes. Oh, here.
Ready? Wrap it up.
No, this. Oh, it's new house.
Yeah. After the tournament, does she want the VOD with the chat or because on Friday and Saturday? Okay, so I'll download them, I'll post them. If she wants a clean recording, I have that as well. Yeah, that would be without chat because the thing is, we had for Friday and Saturday, Friday whole day, Saturday half day, we've had like some instabilities with the internet. So there might be some part of the ball that are like kind of iffy because we were dropping frames. The later half of Saturday and today is going to be fine because we have a better internet. So I'll post the VODs with chat, but if she also wants a clean recording, I have those. But that would be without the chat.
Just announced it.
Like it wasn't dropping all the time, but there's parts where it happens. So if the part of the VOD she wants is like that, I do have a clean recording of it.
I will do a better video.
But everything will be for your clean recording and the VOD.
It's because we want to
Transfer them on a. I can download it and then repost it elsewhere or send it. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we can do that. I'll probably do like a folder of an accessible Google Drive that I'm going to post the link to in the Discord and everyone's going to be able to go get it. It's going to be one folder for the recording, one folder for the VOD. And everyone's going to have access to it and they're going to be able to download it. And plus the Bala, we're probably going to use like a generic Pump It Up Quebec or Pump It Up Canada email. And just because we have a limited amount of space on the drive, we're probably going to keep it open for like a month and then take it down. Exactly, yeah. So we'll probably do it like that.
Your mission to the remaining players in coming up line to ensure that we can start the tournament at 1 p.m. sharp. The remaining teams will play one song through. Thank you. The tour players are on the back and you can be in the back. Step ahead slowly and really round.
Jerry's originates new tunes. Hey,
the Big Ben and such. I need someone to hold. So one of them. Yeah, because then one stays there, one stays here, and practice them on the board. We just click here, we select the player, for example, guitar, Myra and Rumi, please, to the Pump It Up cab. Myra and Rumi.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Myra and Rumi, please, to the Pump It Up cab.
Game
Turbo
over.
MP3 guy, please join the Pump It Up cab.
Ready? Pump it up. Me too. Difficulty zone single. Difficulty zone level 11. Level 14. Level 20.
Don't press, just put your finger.
I've access to all of my jobs.
I will steal everything.
You can either use it's mine. Oh yes, I wanted to show to you and the. Let's fix this and put this here. It's done. At that time, we were the only one who I will try to talk to Magnum because back in the day, I used to talk to Magnum. That's it.
Next stage.
Trop mangé hier. Trop mangé hier, vous allez où? Ben oui. Oasis, c'est comme un espace pour les stats. Ils ont quelques affaires. Ils ont des dangles. Ouais, cool, ouais. That's next to it. Okay. And there's not much.
New tunes. Series of co-op play.
On va commencer le tournoi bientôt, mais tu sais, je suis pas dans les premiers rounds alors. Ah ouais, chill. Alright, tantôt.
You treat me, you a liar.
Tu sais quelque chose avant que le match, ça allait à 10? Ouais. Puis le truc pour ça. Ça, c'est comme dans aucun qui est sur le chemin. Donc ça, tu l'as acheté avec ton staff money. C'est là pour utiliser mes staff points. J'ai demandé, c'est comme, oh non, ça c'est pour le merch que juste à côté. C'est déjà là, je sais pas si c'est tout le monde a pas aimé. C'est le gaming. Bien arrangé pareil.
Excellent! You did a really great job! Wow! New record!
Ton hier après le tournoi. Après le tournoi, le sommeil. Il est resté. Ben, on est resté, moi puis Mandy, un peu, on est allé manger.
Next
On
stage.
est parti. Ensuite, ça a traduit la même chose.
We are beginning the express session very shortly. The next 10 minutes. We are just waiting a few people to arrive. Today we'll have Ira and Imperial hosting our meeting. We'll have Steve pushing the import and make sure everything is working smoothly. We'll have Phoebe on the big band. And playing today we have Commissar, Cooper, Shabala, KK Walker, NPC guys, Verbal, me, and Kenny, the next Leon and Derek that are not here, that is almost arriving in. Other, keep tuned.
T'as bien mangé pour ton tournoi? Pas encore. Bientôt. On va demander à quelqu'un d'aller me chercher.
Once again, Montreal is now close to the holiday. We are preparing for the tournament. The tournament will start at 1 p.m. Sit tight and enjoy the expert show for today. My name is Loli. I'm from the
I have a Garrick to beat. I have a Garrick to beat.
Oh, Gary, yeah. That's the big target.
He's my target.
So the ceremony will start in 5 minutes. So can I have Daniel, Booker, Simon Joe, MVP Guy, and Tommy start closing the pump up machine, please?
Le shiny puis le hologram. Oh, c'est que tu mis par les dessus.
Ah non, c'est vraiment la holo.
C'est la carte. Ah ouais. Okay, that's cool.
J'en ai acheté une pour YouTube et une pour moi. $45 each. They're nice.
On a plein. On peut plus attendre le prochain version.
Exactement. En fait, non, parce que celle-là, je l'ai acheté sur eBay. Parce que j'en vendais pas. Je l'ai acheté dans l'Angleterre. C'est un gars qui est en Angleterre. Je l'ai acheté. C'est un official card, mais je l'ai pas acheté directement de Miro. Mais j'ai quand même payé dans une partie de drive. Éventuellement, peut-être des nouveaux pads. Moi, je te jure.
Your attention for any Mania X player. From now on, to avoid distracting the opponent player, we will not make any other announcements. So for Mania X players, just a forward line in front of the footpath to wait for your play. Thank you.
Shabala.
That's we'll do the same thing as we did with PIU. Okay. But I want some. I need someone on the street. I can.
Thank you so much, everyone. We're experiencing a few hiccups with traffic and constructions in Montreal, as always. You know,
the stream, I'll
but the
assist,
tournament
but also
will
do
start
live commentary on the speakers.
now.
Oh yeah.
Camera's pointed to.
All right, let's
I
turn
guess.
this
That's what you
shit
get for
on.
being late.
Let's start with big bands
And
for
then
the
that's-
first pool of experts, which will be Blooper, Commissar, Mangio, and Guy, and Janus. Someone will be feeling for Janus in the big band for now, due to traffic and unforeseen conditions.
Good morning, chat.
So let's start with that. Today's big band will be held by Didi.
I'm assuming that chat can hear me right now. I can't actually tell. Is it working? Yeah, it looks like it is.
And where's the other mic? Oh, it's right there. I'm just gonna run the cable behind.
So welcome to our third day of the Pump It Up tournament here at Otakuthon. We've got the expert bracket as the finale to it all. Looks like who's in this pool? It's Mandiao and Bloop and
Actually,
Commissar,
There's Commissar, Bloopers, Janice, and
Janice.
Mandio, I think, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Because the thing is, I don't actually recognize Janice's face yet, because I've only seen him once.
Janice won the advanced tournament yesterday, I think,
Against Chief, yes.
against Chief. Yeah, I was definitely here watching the whole thing and not eating poutine somewhere else.
I wasn't there either for the finals. I was somewhere walking around the con at that time because I was feeling a bit sick. You know, lack of sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, these things happen during con.
you feeling better now?
Yeah, no, today I slept like 5 hours last night. I'm good.
Yeah, 5 hours, good enough.
Next year, though, I'm definitely gonna sleep a lot more so I can perform during the tournaments.
Yeah. Next year, hopefully, I can play again. Hopefully, I'll feel good enough to play.
Yeah, make sure your back is fixed. That's
I've
the
got
most important thing.
I've got
you know?
another year to work on it.
Hey, Whale, how are you doing? Thank you so much. Hope to see you next year, maybe.
Yo, Will in the chat.
I have some players still arriving. I see Mion just got here. I'm gonna raise her volume a little bit.
Chaos again, S21 is getting banned.
Oh.
I think that should be fine. Because Mandio has a big voice, so yesterday I lowered the gain on that microphone.
D22 is getting banned, so we are starting with Goodnight D22, following with Goga D21.
Oh God.
Finally, Dark Side of the Mind D21.
Oh, let's go.
3 doubles already.
Is that mic heard on chat?
That mic is not heard on chat. So there's Goodnight D22.
Right now it's warm-up singles. It will start with Blooper and Manjo for a warm-up, then MVP Guy and Commissar and Janus if he arrives on time. Otherwise, we'll start the pool, okay?
Alright, so it's Commissar,
Thank you very
MP3 guys, Janice, and Bloopers. If Janice gets here.
If he gets here.
if he gets here.
So after the card draw, we have Goodnight D22, we have Boca D21, and we have Dark Side of the Mind D21. I didn't hear everything that got banned, but I did hear Orbit Stabilizer S21 and Chaos Again S21.
I would have
so
found that shit too.
some aversion to gimmicks by the sounds of it, aversion to double stepping, forced double stepping.
Yeah, because that one you can't do anything about it. You really have to go through. But I feel like Orbit Stabilizer S21 in a tournament is very unreliable unless you're extremely proficient at it.
Yeah, and like if you're not comfortable with the pads, you're gonna end up getting a lot of goods and bads
Exactly.
on a chart like that. So we're starting with the warm-up.
That's a good warm-up. Oh, never mind. They're going for something else.
Who is on P1? Mandiao. Who is on P2? Luke.
I'm trying to spot if Janice is coming.
So we've got Mandiao on P1 and Bloop on P2 warming up. They are both players from Quebec. Mandiao comes here, I think, by way of Brazil.
The thing is, I put her mic up, but Mendio is
But
also
yeah, they're
using
both
it.
members of the Quebec
So
community.
I can't put it higher because Mendio's gonna explode everyone's ears.
What more can you say about these Quebec?
Sorry?
What more can you say about your fellow Quebec players?
So as for Mandio, he's an extremely good cheat player. I'd say his most impressive cheating skills is his ability to hit the red and blue consistently.
Oh, the side.
The side brackets. I call them side brackets, basically.
Yeah.
Hung S22, yeah, that shit does nothing for him. And he's actually one of the reason I got my 22 title back on XX because the one song I was missing was Mr. Larpus.
Oh yeah. So
And
he taught you how to do it?
He taught me how to do it, and I've been learning how to do the same kind of cheating.
Yeah, I can see from his form the way that his foot hovers above the red and the blue. Yeah, he's ready to cheat if he needs to.
Exactly.
But he's turning right now. And what
Yeah.
about Blue?
I mean, on lower level, he tends to do it because, you know, it's not burning too much energy. But as soon as you start getting into the 20s and higher, especially in a tournament where endurance is key when you start early. For example, if you start first pool, you want to keep energy in case you get to the finals at the end. So those are the instances where he's going to really use his cheating to his advantage.
Yeah.
And as for bloopers, I was very surprised by him because when you see him in an arcade and everything, of course he's an incredibly good player, but he really, really locks in during tournament. I played against him a few months ago, and and during tournament he really locks in. It's like his brain just focuses on one task,
Yeah.
and he really performs well every time. So you can't say, oh, I've seen him play in an arcade, he's like a 9 out of 10. As soon as he gets in the tournament, he becomes a 12 out of 10.
Yeah.
So you need to watch out for him.
He clearly locked in there because he had a lower grade count, and that's what helped him
Exactly.
have the slightly higher score.
Obviously, this was just a warm-up, but still. So now we have Commissar and E3 guy warming up.
You guys saw my cell phone?
If I saw a cell phone. I did not. Hope you find it. I don't have it on me. I'm gonna call Mandio's phone. I'm calling. quite a lot of merch here that hasn't been picked up.
It's ringing.
Yeah, it's ringing. You put it on silent? Okay, he found it. He found it.
Okay, so now we have MP3 Guy on P1 and Commissar on P2 doing their warm-up with Dolly Kiss S17. Good choice.
I like this charge.
MP3 Guy is from Ontario. I think he plays in Saga.
He plays what?
I think he plays in Rec Room Mississauga.
Oh, I wouldn't know, sadly. Perhaps, I don't see any
Kevin
other
will know.
Ontario player close by.
Or maybe someone in chat will know. Wafuru, where does MP3 Guy play? And Commissar lives in New Brunswick. I want to say he recently bought a machine, like an old like an old style cab,
Like this one?
like this, maybe even older.
Even older.
But Commissar is also like a legend in the rhythm game scene in general.
Yes.
I know he started with FFR, or maybe didn't even start, but he played a lot of Flash Revolution. That's where I know him from. MP3 Guy plays it, Palladium, Fairview, and Rec Room Toronto. Okay.
This is a great choice for a warm-up.
Yeah, so I think from Commissar we'll see a lot of preference toward twisting, especially since he's an old style player, and that's what we like to do.
This is tight again. This is incredibly tight again.
But I think they're both locked in. They're both ready
They're
for
ready
this.
to go.
Now, did Janice make it?
I still don't see him. So we might have to proceed without Janice for the expert tournament.
Okay, while Janice has not arrived, we are going to start the pool.
Yes, we are starting without Janice. I just got the confirmation.
Level 17. Level 24.
It's kind of a shame after winning the advanced tournament yesterday and
Yeah.
gaining his spot in the expert.
Maybe he partied too hard.
I also think that's what happened.
Why don't you just get up and dance, man?
The only thing that can save you now is Janice arriving. Last second.
So it seems like if Janice gets here before the song starts, he will fill in for bloopers, and bloopers will be pushed to the later pool. But that would mean that Janice would play without a warm-up. On charts that he's not aware are the picks.
Yeah.
And he did not have a say in.
And like all three charts are fast.
Yes.
We have Goodnight D22, which is like 196 BPM. We've got Boca, which is 200, and we have Dark Side, which is 220. So good luck warming up on those.
Level 22.
I think the only person I can think of that could warm up on these
The first song of the expert assembly.
would be B-Sense or Danik.
Like they would warm up on this?
Oh, I've seen him warm up on D23s and get like double S's.
Bro. Couldn't be me.
See, tournaments are such like a coin flip depending on what kind of player you are, because some players are good to go from the get-go, and some are like me, it takes you like an hour or 2 hours to warm up properly, and then you can start pushing.
Yeah, exactly. We have like SMX and ITG on the side here, but might be difficult to get a warm-up in on one of those because they're so busy.
Yeah, the line is incredibly long. We were supposed to have 2 machines this year. Unfortunately, due to some circumstances, we weren't able to get them.
First song of.
But that would definitely be the dream setup.
So let's go. So 3, 2, 1.
Alright, so Bloopers is in. Janice didn't show up. Let's see how he does.
So kicking it off, Goodnight D22. For the most part, it's a fairly straightforward chart. The first chorus will have some bursts of run, and the second chorus is where they get a little twistier.
I've seen Blue play this chart before. and his foot speed is really good. So I think he would do pretty well on this chart.
Yeah, it'll in the expert bracket in particular, it'll be key to hold combo where you can, because it's going to get very competitive. So this first part where it's not as dense, this is where you want to pick up as much combo as you can.
Exactly. And grades are going to be killers as well.
Yeah, and now we have the first chorus. You can see the short bursts of run, really just warming you up for the end of the chart.
Doing really good still though on the faster bursts. We had a lot of drops in the beginning, but he's really starting to warm up, and I think we're going to be impressed by the final run.
Last break before this final push. Going one side of the pad to the other.
This is super hard for a first chart in the tournament.
Yeah, and it finishes off with a nice little stair here, right across.
They closed 20 intersections. Oh yeah, I ran 3 kilometers to get here.
New record!
So really good performance from Blue.
I ran 3 km. I ran 3 kilometers.
On Good Night D22 for the first song
He's
at
coming,
95.5.
Next stage.
So Janice is warmed up, is what you're saying.
I mean,
he's like, fuck the warm up. This is my warm up.
I mean, if Janice is running 3K to get here right now, I think he'll be fine for the warm up.
Yeah.
Maybe a little too good.
Yeah, so for a little context, chat, it's the Pride Parade today here in Montreal. So they've closed off a whole bunch of intersections because the parade runs pretty close to where we are.
It does.
So if you're in a vehicle, you are not getting over here anytime soon.
So to give you an idea, we're currently at Palais des Congrès in Montreal, very close to Chinatown, downtown Montreal. I live 7 minutes away by car from here. This morning, it took me 45 minutes to get here. It gives you an idea. If I walked, it would have been faster.
Wow.
Because they closed so many intersections, but also, if you're not familiar with Montreal, we have more orange cones than people here.
You've been the entertainer for 2 days, now you have to entertain us, okay? Give us your best performance.
Also, I'm super confused. Is that Ginger Ale or Ira? I thought Ginger Ale was a woman.
I think that's Ira.
Okay. But he's wearing Ginger Ale shirt.
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. That makes sense.
Okay, now we have Mandio. Despite what that name says.
All right, Mendio on Good Night D22.
So he had a chance to watch the chart already.
That's a huge advantage, actually.
Yep. It can be an advantage, it can be a disadvantage, depending on if you get the sight read buff.
Exactly. In my case, for example, yesterday, we had to play Will-O-the-Wisp D20.
Oh, yeah.
And
Gross.
I definitely wish I saw that chart before playing it. And also even Milk, because in my head, it was the D22 we were about to play, not the 19.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Will-O-the-Wisp is the kind of chart where you want to lower your AV, so if you don't realize that, you're kind of screwed.
Doing really good in the first half, Mendio.
Yeah, stringing together combos. Commentator's curse there, but...
Always happens. Even if you just think about it. Slight short break here. See how he does on the later half. Oh, that was a huge
7
drop
miscombo.
there. That was the hold.
Yeah, those are all tiny holds.
Oh, this is a hard part. The one thing I also realized in tournaments, the crowd can either boost you up or distract you depending on what kind of player you are. Very close score here from Mandio.
That's like 1 or 2K away from what Bloop got.
It's 1K. Because Bloop, I remember, had the 95.5, and here we have a 95.4. Oh, yeah, sure. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I think you swapped shirts.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right, so I think we're going to let Ira and Ginger Ale take over commentary for now.
Enjoy the show.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
No worries.
Hello, guys, and welcome to our Otakuthon 2025 Expert Bracket Tournament. Right now, we have our champion from yesterday, the Advanced Pool winner, Janice, warming up. He will play his one song, and then we'll be on to Goodnight D22. That was just Mandio with an amazing performance, a 9:55 stage pass, really setting the tone for today's performance.
Does he get a warm up or no?
Are you feeling warm? Warm up, please.
Right now, our man Janice is gonna do a little warm up. We'll see what he decides to go with. Oh,
And today is really a showcase between so much expert talent. We have so much veterancy in this expert bracket and a lot of fresh faces as well. Janice here, probably one of the newest players to the expert bracket scene. When it comes to Pump It Up, we have other names like Mandio, a former member of MDM who has been stellar at Pump It Up for over a decade now. We have other competitors such as Bloop, who just gave his amazing performance. And now we have Janice, someone who just came to Pump 2 years ago, yet yesterday managed to prevail over so many strong names, making his way here to the expert tournament. He warms up with Hymn of Golden Glory's shortcut just to get his speed down.
and
Let's
it's all
see how he
drills.
does.
That's what he loves after all. Of course, after an exhilarating performance yesterday, Janice is looking again to make his name on the big stage.
And you have to wonder, Ginger Ale, how do you think he feels, long tournament yesterday, only played a few sets, but he definitely mentioned afterwards that it did take a toll on his body. How do you think he'll adapt to today with all of the preparations that he's made in the past, and maybe not even expecting to make it to the expert bracket in the first place?
I think that he's well prepared despite everything. I know Janice personally. He's very strong-willed, always perseveres, and he never gives up. Just look at him hit those drills.
When we asked him what he felt about the band phase, he actually said that he preferred to leave Goodnight open, which is why he opted for the Soldier's band. Could this be a blunder to his skill, speed taking more stamina than other technical related charts? Maybe it was a misstep, but we'll have to see what his performance entails.
As you can see, your commentators have actually swapped jerseys for today. I am Ginger Ale. I'm wearing a jersey of my co-host Nero, and same with him. Right now he's up picking the songs for him. So there he is on Goodnight D22. Our yesterday's champion, who prevailed over many strong faces and me and Ira. Yeah,
Janice is running late, and so were your hosts.
2,
1, pump.
Good night, D22. Again, a pick that Janice opted to leave open. Would this be a misstep? Let's see how he fares. Oh, does drop the early hold, but he does pick himself back up very nicely.
Let's see how he does here.
Again, Good night, D22, similar to the S20 counterpart, is a chart that really doesn't pick up too much. It has some opening bursts, but nothing that Janice won't be able to handle as he UGs the section.
Beautiful bursting.
He calls himself more of a speed player, but Goodnight D22 actually does have a lot of technical sections. Not just straightforward speed, but very difficult patterns as he goes into the jump steps. And he hits the all combo, drops the hold. But here we go. It's the first stream. Only the ones.
Look at him burst.
He hits
very
the
good.
all combo.
Here it comes.
Wow, he lands the yog walk.
200 BPM. Oh my god.
Really just taking a breather here. He knows that the second chorus could be his do or die.
As it starts off with the deadly, infamous good night ticks. Let's see how he fares against those.
Combos everything up. Let's go, Janice!
Woo!
He lands everything.
And
he lands all combos. Burst still comboing, bleeding a couple goods, but overall for the most part, so healthy. He's hitting all the bursts, 169 or 196 BPM. He hits everything, all combo.
Oh.
He hits most of this
so
stair.
healthy.
He's full life. He's full life into the end. Let's
Get
see
it
what he
up
does.
for Janice. Wonderful.
Janice's score.
A
It will be a
beautiful
962.
962.
He is setting an opening statement right here. No, he had to run to the venue, ladies and gentlemen. He ran 3 kilometers to get here and pops off with Goodnight D22 like it's nothing.
That is
Nothing.
200 BPM. That is no joke. Well, 196 is basically 200.
Alright, so next up, MP3 guy.
MP3 guy, another legendary name in the Ontario scene. Only started a few years ago. Maybe he has less experience than the rest of the players here. You know, we have a lot of longtime veterans in the dance game scene for Canada here. Commissar, we have Mandio, we have Blooper, all of these veterans. And yet, MP3 guy, for just a few years, has managed to start rivaling their skill level. What do you think about his ascent?
I think that's amazing, honestly. In the expert bracket, historically, there have just been a lot of dance game veterans and a lot of people that have been in the scene for years. So it was kind of the same old for the past few years. But I think this year, the expert tournament, the expert bracket has really picked up because everyone in there, there's a lot of new faces, a lot of rising stars.
1,
Pump! And off he goes.
Here we go with MP3 guy, first song of the tournament, Good Night D22. Again, more of a really all-around player, but he does have that proficiency in speed. So if anything, it'll be very pleasant to see how he handles Good Night. Very standard stuff as per usual. PG is the opening, no problem. A lot of holds, but it's very imperative that you don't drop these and just set the tone for yourself that you are here to play.
He needs to be calm and look at him, very steady.
Not overstepping at all. Goes into the first burst. Wow, he
Beautiful.
actually
PG.
PG's the burst.
See him keep going.
Oh, only the one great.
Whoa.
Oh, a few greats, but he's still holding a 3 great UG.
Look at his combo.
He seems unfazed. Step jumps and the
And
bracket.
brackets.
Here we go, first chorus. 600 combos, still holding a UG.
He's so
Only a
strong
few
in
more
accuracy.
greats. He's not messing around today.
He
Only the
drops,
one
he
bad,
just picks
but he's
it
still on
back up.
SG pace. And you have to just wonder what his score could possibly be with only bleeding a few bads and greats all over the place. Oh, he does hit
Ooh.
most of the Yag walk.
Very clean.
one last breather here. He understands that while he has done the first part, there is still a long way to go before he is fully over with the chart. Closing it out here before we get to the bridge and the second chorus.
Let's hear it for him.
Let's go, MP3 guy.
Woo!
All
the
combos,
ticks!
all the ticks. Only hits the one
Beautiful.
bad, and he knows he has to carry this momentum all the way. Only drops a few bads. Ooh, he hits all the combos on the second stair.
Bleeding a
Oh,
lot of
he is
grace, but
bleeding a
he's
lot
very
of grace, but he's
healthy.
very healthy overall. And he hits everything very strongly. What a good
What
showing
a great
from MP3 to
performance.
start out. He feels good about that one, nodding off. 943.
943.
Very strong. Do not count him out yet. And
Only 11 misses.
arguably the veteran of all veterans to end this first round of this first song of the first expert pool. It'll be Commissar. Anyone in the Step Mania scene will know him very, very well. He refers to himself as Grandfather Step Mania, and yet, despite this, he appears to be one of the strongest players in the expert bracket that we have, despite the fact that he is much lower title than everyone here. He does not play like it at all. In fact, he plays like he's 5 titles higher than he actually is. He understands what he needs to do. He only has one warm-up song to really get his body in the right shape, understand, get a feel for the pads, a feel for the monitor, and then he will be off to Good Night D22. This is his make or break. He is setting up his modifiers right now to get comfortable with his warm-up song. And what do you really think about his performance, Shujiro?
Well, remind me again. What is his title?
He is Advanced 8.
I believe he is the only person in the expert bracket to not actually have any expert titles.
I don't even believe, I'm pretty sure that is the absolute case. Everyone here is at a minimum of expert 1, and he is Advanced 8.
I mean, look at Janice, who is freshly expert 2, setting the highest score so far. Let's see what Commissar has
he
to show
actually
us.
has no warm-up at all, just going straight into Goodnight D22. But even though he is only Advanced 8, he has the accuracy to back up the claim. So even without the 22 clears, it's not that he's gonna have a lack of a pass, but rather he's gonna have a good score regardless of if he passes or fails, as he PGs the opening.
He must keep his score steady here. This is not look at him PG.
He understands the pacing of the chart.
Very beautiful display of accuracy from our players here.
And you have to wonder if it's the rhythm game veterancy that really just tells him when to pace, when to take his time with the steps, as he hits everything. 600 combo now with only a few greats. Still a UG in play. Combos the entire singles pattern as we go into the half burst. End of the first chorus, and he's still holding a combo. Only bleeds the one bad, but it's a good. Here we go, the Yog Walk. He PGs the Yog Walk.
Beautiful.
Are we sure this guy is Advanced 8?
I'm not
This
even
guy
sure
is
myself.
playing like he wants to win this entire thing right here, right now. And it's only the first round of the expert tournament. Closing out the end of the course before we get to the bridge. Here we go, the Yog Walk. Oh, he does bleed a little bit, but it's nothing too major as he's still full life. And he's hitting a lot of perfects on this. He hits the half Yog Walk as he's going into other transition. He has to close it out here well. Nice work.
Dropping a little, but he's very healthy.
Very healthy
A great
overall.
run.
That is a performance that you are definitely proud of. Commissar, what a strong showing. 31-7-4-11. It will be an S rank. 9-7-2 for Commissar. He is not here to play. He is here to win.
Despite being Advanced 8, he is scoring well above what was expected.
Next stage.
My co-host is wishing all of them a good luck.
Alright, so next up we have Janice, who's going to play Boca D21.
We have Janice up early. He was supposed to play first, but
Same difficulty zone. Level settings were level 20.
he will now play Boca D21. Infamous chart, I dare say. A lot of people say that this chart is way above its
forget to
skill
change
level
your
21.
qualifiers.
Some people argue that some of the hires are actually harder than this 21. Boca has a lot of strange charts. I know the 21 is quite bursty, so let's just see how it goes.
Are you feeling ready? Take your time.
Janice taking a breather here, as he definitely should.
Alright, so in 3, 2, 1.
Pump!
Boca D21, a chart that Janice was very fond of leaving open. It does have a lot of fast runs, 200, but they're not very extended. He is very good at conserving his energy for these fast runs, conserving his form, and really just going all in on the runs to maximize his PA. The importance of Boca here in the opening, as someone who's played this chart a few times, is really just to have a strong opening. Build your life bar well so that you feel good about the opening, but in the same time, not burning too much of your energy in the half that ensues after this opening. You have a little bit of wide patterns, but nothing too difficult. Our competitor should be able to easily handle it as he combos everything, mostly PGing without any major issue. This is indeed the Dreamcatcher round.
Yeah, there's a lot of bangers, so I hope you guys are jamming along at home. Any Dreamcatcher fans in the chat, please show your
Give
love.
Janice your energy as he enters the first chorus of Boca D21. Here we go with the 200 bursts. Hits the first one, PG's. His ascend with the PG. Only one grit on the third, and he's UGing still the entire
Look
burst.
at her.
Look at him. He bends down for every single pattern like it's nothing. He's UGing everything. He's all comboing everything.
him go.
Oh my goodness.
Look
It's
at him
actually
combo.
unbelievable. This
my
guy
God.
ran 3 kilometers to get here, and he all combos everything.
He was running late. He had to play again in such a short amount of time.
I think he's being fueled by pure adrenaline right now.
He
3
wants it.
pulls in the advanced bracket, and this is how he's able to play to set himself up for the expert bracket. Other
Here
expert
comes the
players,
second set of
you guys should
bursts.
watch out as he
Let's
goes
go.
into the second chorus. PG's the first burst. Another UG on the first, only the one miss.
One, but that's okay. He's picking himself back up.
The half patterns look to be nothing for him. Only picks up the one good, one bad, but here he goes into the ending.
Go Janice.
Let's go!
Beautiful.
Yay!
Oh
Good
my
work, good work.
God.
Unbelievable performance from Janice today. 17, 4, 1, and 5. It's a double S 983 on Janice.
Oh my God. He's
Unbelievable
so good.
work.
Oh.
Blooper and Mandio sitting in the preference chairs. They understand what they need to do, but I don't think either of them are in belief of what just happened. Janice just ran 3 kilometers to get here, and he just pulled off a 983 on Boca D21, a chart infamous for his half burst. And yet, despite all of that, he was able to UG most of the burst injury, only dropping the twice among 2 courses.
I'm as much as in awe as you are. He was running late. He was stressed.
He literally had 700 combo. He missed before the chorus and then didn't miss until the second chorus started.
He's insane. Only 5
One has to
misses.
wonder if he's even really thinking with his brain right here, or he's just running off of pure adrenaline,
I think
really
he just
feeling
wants
all
it.
of the
He
patterns.
just really
He
wants
wants
it,
to
huh?
he wants to make his mark today, winning the advanced tournament over so many notable names.
Here comes Blooper.
Here comes
another
Blooper,
name.
another veteran name. ITG, known for a lot of bursts. A game where Blooper is very skilled at. But let's see if he can take some of his previous rhythm game experience here. Again, Boca D21, a chart famed for its half, but a chart that you should not burn your energy on before the choruses comes. It is very bursty, but it is mainly that. That's where its difficulty accentuates itself.
Here he goes.
Comboing everything without any issue. I think none of our competitors will really struggle before the main chorus. The thing about the expert bracket is we have the highest level of talent today.
I mean, to them it's just a 21, but to me that's my peak level, you know? That's how crazy high the level in this tournament is right now. Look at him go.
Only
He
one
knows
miss,
what's coming.
only one miss for Blooper. But what matters about
he
Boca
needs the
D21 is
enemy.
what comes up. Let's go, Blooper! He combos the first burst, second burst, he UGs, he's still UG. Only the one miss. He picks up one more miss, but he picks up one more good as well. He's still hitting everything though. He only picks up one more miss.
Couple drops, but that's
The
okay.
singles patterns look like not too much to him. He's still making it through with amazing life.
Look at him go.
Here we go, last burst. He really needs to pick himself up here and take a breather because what comes next is the second set of bursts. But he looked unbelievable through the first set. All he has to do is do it one more time. Here we go. Best of luck to you, Blooper, as he takes his last breaths. One more chorus to go. And here he goes for it. First 200 bursts, clean. Clean work so far. Only 1G. Oh, he drops a miss. Drops a few more misses, but he's still working hard.
Persevering. Look at him fight. Very many
He's all comboing everything. Only the one miss. Let's go, Blue!
Oh, a generational run.
26-11, 416. That is a 959. Amazing work for you, Blooper. Good work to you, Blooper. Good work, good work.
Awesome.
Very, very good work. Mandio up next understands what needs to be done. Two statements made by both Janice and Blooper, and the best he can do is give his best response. Good luck to you, Mandio.
Let's see what happens next in our expert tournament. Mandio, another veteran name in the scene. He used to be active in the Brazil scene, in the Brazilian Pump It Up scene, and now here he is taking the stage in Canada. Here he is adjusting his settings. He knows the score to beat. It is not easy as seen by Blooper.
This is really for all the marbles here today. You know, Janice, the bottom seed here, advanced bracket, really coming out and just showing why maybe he shouldn't have been in the advanced bracket at all to begin with. Absolute insanity on these first two scores.
Even so, he
Blooper.
wasn't even in the top seed of the advanced bracket. And look at him claw his way up here.
Blooper, two other good showings. Mandio here, another speed player. I think he understands he has 3 chances to really give it his best. And he knows that on song 2 he can't burn everything, especially during this opening. Again, this will be the 3rd time I mention it, but he has to give it his absolute best during the course. And as a result, he doesn't want to tire himself too much beforehand. Opening very half-oriented with some wide reaches as well. But it's really just a pacing check, seeing how your 208ths are before we get into the 216ths. And what has proved to be a struggle, if any, for these competitors so far has been the 200 outers. It appears that most of them actually appear completely fine on the 216ths, but it will be the outers that give them trouble, if anything. Let's see if Mandio is able to break that pattern as we get into the first chorus here, Ginger Ale.
Let's see the burst.
Very clean work so far.
All perfect so far.
Only the one good. Here we go, outer patterns. He hits the first outer pattern. Oh my goodness!
God. Look at the combo and he
Only the
drops
one
it
bad.
down. Oh my
Mandio
God,
is not
so
here to play.
clean.
He's here to win. Really picking himself up here before the last chorus.
Oh, what
You
a
can see
crazy
the first set of bursts definitely did tire him out a bit. But he doesn't want to burn too much energy here, and he
think he
just wants
wants
to
it.
collect himself.
Let's go, Mandio!
repeat of the first. He does drop one miss and a few goods, but he hits the outer patterns very
Look at him get
strongly.
those perfect.
He PG's the outer.
And he PGs that and he gets the couple good. But that's okay. Pick yourself up, Mandio.
Let's go!
That was so
Unbelievable performance from Mandio. 15, 6, 1, 7, 9, 7, 9! 9, 7, 9 for Mandio. Unbelievable showcase. He will insert himself second place in Boca D21. Very good cumulative score from Mandio so far.
Alright, next player on Boca D21 in the expert tournament, we have MP3 Guy.
Here comes MP3 guy 3. And the
For-
tournament just
for-
keeps moving on.
For those players who weren't here in the tournament the previous days, you might think that 21 is a relatively low level because it is the level that our expert competitors are starting out on. Let me remind you of something for the competitors who weren't here for advanced. 22 was the peak level in advanced yesterday, and we are starting in 21, and yet we're getting double S's, S pluses, S's all across the board, even an S on Goodnight D22 from Commissar. No one here is messing around. We have a special pool here today, Ginger Ale. 5 players in this first pool, and only the top 2 move on. That means with 3 people being eliminated, all 5 of them are hungry for it.
Everyone's fiending for the top 2 spots.
MP3 guy here really just taking a second, not just to adjust his modifiers, but really understanding. Wow, these first 3 competitors really made their mark. I want to make an even bigger mark here. Amazing showing by MP3 guy on the first song, Goodnight D22. But he has to continue with the next dream catcher. Here we go.
That was really good.
Very standard half so far. Honestly, for Boca D21, it's one of these things where I don't want to commentate on it too much, especially because we know that we are not at the meat and bones of the chart yet. So we understand that all of these players are more than aware enough at this point, especially after 3 plays of the chart, that there's nothing to do in the opening but give your absolute best. And in terms of energy, really expend it here. Here we go, MP3 guy. Hits the first 2 bursts. His speed is really showing. He collects, only the 1 drop. 1 more drop. Oh, he drops 1 more time. But his accuracy is unbelievable. Where other players were dropping some more goods and greats, in terms of accuracy, he dropped a few misses, but his perfects are all across the board. Unbelievable showcase from MP3 guy. Trades a lot of greats and goods for only a few misses, but this is Phoenix. We have a lot more accuracy-based scoring here. So
if he drops combo, if he's getting more perfects, he's gonna
in
score
fact,
a lot
he
higher.
looks so stoic here as he gets into the second course. He knows he just has to replicate that first one in order to really have a good showing here. Only the 1 great so far. He catches all of the Eugene.
Look at him go.
Rushing a little bit on the 200 burst, but he is reaching everything in the outer.
Look at him go.
Only the 1 miss.
Accuracy,
Let's
though.
go!
Let's go!
Unbelievable showing. Drops more misses and more bads, but less greats. 22-7-3-7 will be a 9-7-4. He understands that was a very, very good showing. Unbelievable showcase. Last up will be Commissar, the winner of the first round song.
Commissar getting ready for Boca D21.
Luck to you, Commissar. And again, with that Goodnight showing, another fast DPM Dreamcatcher song, he made it look like nothing. Do you think it will be a repeat of Magic Trail?
I think so. This is a little similar to Goodnight, but I think the difference in between Boca and Goodnight, where the bursts in Goodnight are actually a little longer and more sustained, I think in Boca they're actually a lot more broken up. So we'll see how he does on those. And lastly, we're unfortunately going to be going into an ad break in the next 20 seconds, but keep your eyes
No, it
peeled.
ends at
Oh yeah, we're going to be ending our ad break in 20 seconds. Keep your eyes peeled for
Texos,
this.
hold it for 20 seconds. We're on ad. We're on an ad right now, so.
Look at him. He's raring to go for Boca. Keep your eyes peeled on Commissar, and keep your eyes peeled for the last pick of this pool, Dark Side of the Mind D21. An amazing song and an amazing D21.
If anything, Ginger, I think what isn't hurting the players in terms of accuracy is the 200 BPM itself. I think it's the 200 BPM outers. While a lot of them are all comboing the sections, they tend to bleed a lot of their greats and goods there. So it'll be interesting to see how a strong timing player like Commissar can really deal with Boca D21. He refers to D21s as a strong suit, and 200 BPM is a very good BPM for him. With a chart like Boca D21, where he only has 2 major sections to fine-tune his energy, we'll have to see how he does.
Commissar is known to have crazy good accuracy for his level, and it's definitely no slouch over here, as he's seen in Good Night. Very steady at the moment.
Again, this is the 5th time we've played Boca D21. I don't need to commentate on it, because Commissar is probably the biggest veteran here. He understands there's no point in burning any energy here. He just needs to breathe, PG the section, and he'll be all set for the meat and bones of Boca D21. Our 2 choruses, which have been kind to some, rude to others. Let's see how our final competitor deals with this dream catcher.
Here he goes. Perfects all around, only a couple goods and greats, but that's okay. He's still holding combo, one bad, but that's okay too.
He PG's the outer. He PG's the other outer.
He does.
He's Eugene.
Oh my gosh.
Only the one good.
Look at the outers. He's so good at those.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Y'all
Only
gonna have to
only
steer.
2 misses on the entire chorus.
Look at him move.
Unbelievable accuracy.
But he knows he has to breathe here for the last part is really what matters.
PG's the first outer. First, another. PG's the second outer.
Look at him go.
His singles is really showing here. Oh my goodness, he drops a little bit. Oh, does bleed some crates, but that's not gonna hurt him too much. An amazing showing from Commissar.
Pretty good.
20-10, 3-5 will be at 9-7-4. We will add these scores together and let you know what our 5 players are sitting at going into Song 3. It will be Darkside D21, and these 5 players, with only 2 of them moving on, they know what they have to go through.
Dark Side of the Mind is a personal, one of my favorite D21s in the game. It is one of the only ones that I have to show you the magnitude of competition that we have here. I only have passed 3 D21s, and that is a pass on 3 D21s. I have a AA+. But let's look at how they do. Definitely much better and far better than me. How do you feel about Dark Side of the Mind for our competitors?
Very technical showcase of a chart, but it is anyone's game in this first pool right now. Commissar leads the entire pool, only 900 points though. Ginger Ale, Janice, 1946 cumulative in our first 2 pools. Commissar with a 1947. Our other 3 competitors straggling a little bit behind. Mandio 1933, MP3 guy 1917, and Blooper 1911. They will have a little bit of room here.
3 very bursty charts for our first pool here,
Janice
but Dark
with
Side
a-
is a little more twisty and a little more technical than the other 2.
To our chatters, ironically, even though Darkside is the fastest BPM chart of our first 3 here, it is the least dense in terms of note density. It has its entire focus on your technical understanding of the chart.
Janice is raring to go. I think he understands.
Alright.
He knows the
Janice
chart.
on dark side of the mind, D21 in 3, 2, 1,
Pump!
Let's go, Janice!
Let's give him your energy!
Janice, with a very good dark side of the mind, D21 could secure his spot in the top 2 for the next pool as he combos the opening.
Very
PG's
nice.
the opening, no major problem. Dark side D21, again a very technical chart. It looks like a chart that has a lot of things going on, but if you understand Dark Side D21 and you're able to read it and not expend too much of your energy, you'll be able to understand it. He's still holding a UG.
He's twisting so much, but look at how little his feet are actually moving.
Here we go, twists. He's comboing everything so far. Into the first break. Needs to just breathe here. Doesn't really get too much of a break after this.
Some brackets here. He is going to get all of them as expected.
Nothing to do with the hole. He hits everything with no major issue. Here we go. Meat and bones of Darkside D21 does drop the one bad.
But that's nothing.
You can tell he really wants this.
Go, Janice!
Combos the first part, no problem. PGing the first section like it's nothing. But here we go for the burst. Drops the one, good.
It's okay.
Ooh, drops one more bad. But he's... Come on!
Nice! Beautifully done.
Last section. Very imperative that he does this last section well. Drops the one good, but hits all the drills. Clean jack. Unbelievable work from Janice. What an amazing showcase. 28.734 will be a 9.78. Oh my goodness. 1.8 from a 9.79.
Almost a double less. Look at him go. He's only expert 2, but he's not going down without a fight for sure. Unbelievable.
That could seal his deal as the competitor in the top 2. We're not 100% sure yet, but what a statement. The bottom seed, the advanced champion, coming into the expert tournament and he makes all the seeds above him look like a joke.
Reminder, he had to run 3 kilometers this morning just to make it here. What an unbelievable showcase nonetheless.
All our competitors here in the first bracket today, very strong, but Janice really wanting to ascend another step further, really just not wanting to let go of the gas here. It seems like even though he played yesterday and he had less time to rest than everyone who only has to play on day 3, maybe that was just a warm-up to him, Ginger Ale.
Here comes Cooper. Let's see him do it.
Good chart to end on for sure. Dark Side D21 arguably requires less energy than the other D21s and D22s that we've seen.
That
Does
doesn't mean it's
PG
any
everything
easier,
except for the one great. He has a 1 great UG so far. Very clean stuff from
Look at him
Cooper.
twist. Wide twists are absolutely nothing to him. Looper has expressed that his short legs have made him feel that he has a little bit of a disadvantage in doubles, but look at him go like
He doesn't look like he's at a disadvantage at all. He looks like he's just going nuts. All of the outers just look so clean.
Look at him
He
twist.
only drops the one hold.
Those bursts are beautiful. He's stomping just to keep his time. Let's see the hold.
He really wants to say he is not going down without a fight. Let's go, Blooper. Let's go, Blooper.
An incredible show of resilience from all of our competitors.
Hits all of the half. Here we go into the meat and bones of the chart. It will be the pop-off.
Let's go, Blooper.
Reminder, the pop-off starts a little bit tame. Just a little bit of 200 small burst half here, but then we'll start to get into the pad transitions and bursts.
Ooh, look at him burst. Go, go, go.
Only drops to one miss. Very
Wonderful,
clean stuff
so
from him.
clean.
All things considered,
But
all he has
to
to
get the
do
ending.
is just close this out very strongly. Very clean stuff so
Look at the
far.
drills, the
He
jack.
hits all of the jack.
Oh my
Very
gosh, the
clean
ending's
stuff,
so
Cooper. Amazing work to you, Cooper. Amazing work.
Unbelievable.
28-9-0-7. No
Nice.
bad for Cooper.
Oh my God.
975 on Dark Side of the Mind, D21.
That
What
was
a
amazing.
closeout.
That was amazing. Oh my
Mandio
God.
himself saying just now that the scores feel painful, not just frustrating. They feel painful for Mandio.
Here comes
He's
our only
really
barefoot
going.
warrior, Mandio. Look at him with no shoes.
He
or
has
socks.
some ground to cover, but we believe that he can do it. Mandio really gonna give it his all in this last song here.
The only one without any shoes or any socks, playing barefoot just as God intended. He's setting up his modifiers, and he's mentally preparing himself, of course. He does not want
Good luck to you,
lose
Mandio!
here.
He needs one last moment, one little breather. Janice really showing himself off here. 2 first place scores might do it for him. Mandio has some ground to cover. Does that mean it's over for Mandio? No. One good performance really could seal his deal in the top 2 and advance him towards the next pool. But he still has one very hard, very technical song to go through. Good luck to you, Mr. Mandio.
And
Really taking his
978-999. What a high precedence set by Janice. But let's see if Mandio can keep it up here.
There is a reason why we call this the expert tournament here at Pump It Up Canada Otakuthon 2025. This is really only the highest tier of skilled gameplay that you can really get here. One great in the opening for Mandio, another great, but again, really just clean stuff so far as he goes into the opening twists.
Very clean half. Ooh, bleeds a little on the drills, but that's okay. Picking himself up.
Cleans
ready for
everything
this
else
first
up
part.
to the first hold. First 223 note bursts.
Very good
Bracket
twisting
jack,
here.
no big problem whatsoever.
Some unorthodox rhythm
Oh
to the
my
burst, but
goodness.
Look at him.
Crazy outer from Mandio. Doesn't
And the
drop
twist.
any of the twists.
Beautiful.
All of the holds. Very clean stuff from Mandio.
This song is a crowd favorite as well. Very much liked by the community. And look at him hit all those brackets.
He does look a little bit tired, but he really has to squeeze it out at the only a few hold misses, but he will pick himself
he
back
keeps his
up
accuracy
here
up, he'll be
for
okay.
the ending.
Let's see it, Mandio.
Let's go, Mandio!
Here we go. Starts to pick
Opening
back up here.
bursts. Nothing too crazy whatsoever. But again, it is really imperative that he PGs all these bursts. 1-to-1 great. Transitions
Look at
and
the
hits the
drills.
220 drill. No major problem. He hits
Oh my
everything.
God,
He all
that's
combos.
Beautiful. He has the happy ending too.
Reminder, folks, it is not over. Do not lose your focus during the last part. Just one miss.
Look at him.
Oh, he does PG the jack. And the last twist. Very good stuff, Mandio.
What an amazing
It'll be
show.
31, 4, 2, 5, 9, 7, 8 from Mandio.
Oh my God, what a score. Even with the amount of drops, he still pulls through with his accuracy. Crazy work from Mandio here.
2 competitors left. MP3 guy, the Palladium Fairview hero, the expert representative from the arcade and one of the strongest players in the Ontario area, has way less experience than all of these other players here in this pool, but he does not play like so at all. He is very much giving his own, setting up right now, really just taking it in. This is his last chance to showcase why he wants to stay here in the Otakuthon 2025 Expert Tournament.
He's a rising star, but he is certainly no slouch amongst the competition for sure. He's setting up his
He's
modifiers.
risen this far for how little he's played thus far.
Yeah, I think that's amazing. Him and Janice, they are both very new to the scene relative to everyone else, but look at them go. They're already up here. That's crazy.
Our two youngest players in this pool, making two of the biggest statements we've ever seen. Let's go, MP3 guy.
He knows what must be done. Let's see if he can pull through. Beautiful PGing the opening. Let's see him keep going. Very good wide twisting from him. Good drill.
Very clean, Eugening the entire opening. Small breather here. Small 223 note burst and the drill. Very clean work so far. Makes light work of the bracket jacks as well. Not really losing his focus. Again, Dark Side of the Mind, even though it's 220 BPM, much less dense than the other two Dreamcatcher songs played today. And yet despite that, he makes it light work. Only the one drop. But he will pick himself back up here. His last main break before we get into the dish spike here on Dark Side of the Mind D21. Bracket Shacks here. Very clean stuff so far on the 8th notes. Ooh, does pick up one drop there. Ooh, little bit of a rough wide twist. Very difficult pattern overall though, Ginger Ale.
That won't let him phase him though. Look at him go.
Very clean stuff. Here we go. Dark. Let's go, Alan!
Go!
Very clean stuff so far.
Very bursty, but he's just getting perfect. Over perfect.
Burst. PGing the first burst. He PGs the drill drill. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable work.
Oh, one miss, but his accuracy's so good.
Oh, does rush a little bit on the 220 drill. But he will try to pick himself up here. Technical section coming up there, right here. Very imperative. He doesn't drop it. He drops it one time. Ooh, little bit rough section to sight read here. Still a very clean showing from MP3 guy. He will take that 38-429 for a 973. S ranks across the board for these expert players, really showing why they're in this category. Good luck to you, Commissar. Our last representative.
And I will ask kindly our next two players from the next two. 1 second.
And Commissar is getting prepared, but we're doing attendance checks for our next two players, Glow and Verblow. Glow, who has been a Stepmania X superstar, top 2 in Canada. She is certainly no slouch. And Verblow, someone who has his roots in London, Ontario, moved to Korea. But let's see how everyone is standing.
Hello, everyone.
So unfortunately for our competitors here, Blooper and MP3 guy, it appears to be the end of the road for them here. But Commissar's score is still on the table here. One song to go for Commissar. Very strong showing from him in these first two songs. Only needs a 966 to move on to the second round. It'll be a very
that S rank pace, and he will just make it for sure. Our two competitors, our two newer competitors, Glow and Verblow, both veterans of the scene, are getting ready to go. Would you like to introduce our competitors in the next pool?
Our competitors, Glow and Verblow, two names very, very synonymous with Canadian talent, but both of them newbies here to the Pump It Up with Otakuthon tournament. Glow, an Alberta local, really one of the strongest players in her area. Verblo, originally a London player, playing on much worse pads, but still coming out for Otakuthon after moving to Korea and really elevating his game in the last few years. Verblo himself, expert 5 and top 1,000 in pumpability in the world.
But look at Commissar, that's so perfect. He has not dropped a single thing so far.
He wants to face our new 2 competitors as he PGs the opening. He really wants to keep this fight here.
Crazy work.
All of the 220 bursts. All of the
Unorthodox
220
rhythms
bursts.
and- Oh, perfect. Look at him twist.
Unbelievable work from Commissar.
He
Such
wants
bar.
it. He really does want to stay. Advanced state, but he's no slouch in the expert tournament for sure. Look at his accuracy. Only dropping a
only
miss.
drops the 1.
He's keeping the perfect going.
Oh, he does hit the hard twist at 220. But
Commissar,
we are
no
getting
slouch.
into the meat and bones of the chart. Very strong opening from Commissar. But can he keep it up? He needs a 966 to stay in this tournament. And he's definitely looking like he's on pace to do so. Let's see how the bursts go for Commissar. Good luck to
Unorthodox
you.
rhythms and all perfect so far. Look at him go.
Unorthodox rhythms aside, let's get into the burst. Burst, burst.
Perfect.
Oh my
Over and
goodness.
over. Wonderful. Oh my
Unbelievable
God.
work. Commissar might have just punched his ticket to the next pool. Ladies and gentlemen,
All he needs to do is hit the ending. Oh my god, it's so clean.
unbelievable combos, the ending. What a showcase from Commissar. 7503989.
Oh my god! He's crazy!
Unbelievable showcase. Commissar is here to
And moving on, we will have Janice and a Commissar into the next pool, facing Low and Verbal.
Give a round of applause to Janice, MP3 guy, Commissar, Mandio, and Cooper. Well done, all of you.
Alright, so advancing to the next school, we have Commissar and Janice.
And the official supporters want to
The reason why I'm so excited, I was gonna talk about MDM, but I didn't get here in time.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Oh, and Verblo definitely a little bit nervous as we get into our next pool, but here we go with the picks and ban phase.
Alright, so if Commissar and Janice could walk up to the TV for a song selection.
Here we go with the second pick and ban phase. We will be right back.
Good job, you man.
Alright, so Janice is banning first. Broken Karma D23 is banned by Janice. Commissar next up. Get your groove on D22 is banned by Commissar.
Hey,
banned by Verblo. And D23 is banned by Glow. So the charts coming up are going to be Megahertz D23, Razaki Kankan D22, and this game does not exist, D22.
Viewers. What a crazy ban phase we've just had in between our competitors. Right now, our three songs for the pool: Megahearts D23, Radetzky Can D22, and this game does not exist D22. Unorthodox picks for sure, especially Radetzky Can. I'm very excited to see how our competitors are going to fare with this pool, with this song selection. What do you think? Okay, fair enough.
What an unbelievable ban phase. Only one single draft is in the entire ban phase, and it was immediately banned out. That means we will be getting into Megahertz Radetzky Can, arguably the most questionable pick out of these 7. It is actually, I feel like it's pretty unbelievable that it slipped through the ban phase entirely. This game does not exist D22. 2 very good charts and 1, if anything, very infamous chart. It will be interesting to see how they do 2 very orthodox charts. Megahertz seen as quite technical, but nothing that our competitors will be too not used to. Something that they'll all be able to score very well on. That's probably the biggest wild card.
What
It'll be interesting to see how they do. Verblo and Glow just warming up right now, giving them a second to really get a feel for the pad. Neither of these players really playing too much. Verblo actually
for everyone who bought merch from Team Canada. Grab your merch here in the stream desk. If you didn't buy, if you don't have anyone to buy some shirt or water bottles, if I'm not mistaken, you can come and purchase and acquire them today. There are 5 shirts left and 9 water bottles, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you very much.
Right now, they're into their warm-up with Re End of a Dream S19. Very much starting out slow for the experts, even though it's a 19. And it's considered low for them.
Really maybe just a stamina pick to kind of get their body moving. Not exert too much energy, but still get a feel for the pad. You know, fast BPM. We do have Megahertz. We do have TGD&E. TGD&E, really a chart that doesn't have too many runs, but plenty of brackets and double steps. Something that could be a hindrance to our players if they don't really get a feel for the pad too much thus far.
Reminder to all of our viewers, in the intermediate tournament, our highest level played was actually an 18, and here are our experts warming up with a 19, and that just goes to show that it's child's play to them.
Pool 2, and we are really already into the 22s and 23s. No more messing around. This is for all the marbles. Even in the opening, it's only a 19, but both of them are showing they're completely locked in. Neither of them moving an inch. Both on pace with each other.
Look at them just hold combo during their warm-up. They're both cold. But look at him go.
Don't scream too much for Brooklyn. He requested do not scream.
Very well done, Jack.
Unbelievable. Even for a warm-up, both of them really not moving an inch.
They're just keeping that whole combo. Not even a single good from each of them. Oh, maybe one from Verbal, but that's okay.
It will be interesting to see how they close it out. Verbal bleeding a few greats, but nothing too major thus far. Ooh. Ooh, Glow. Glow with a few goods. Oh, both break at the same time.
But what a crazy accuracy showing from our two players so far. Wonderful warm-up.
Wonderful warm-up. And we will see. Wow, very strong showing from them to start off. 9959, definitely feeling good.
Whoa. Good luck,
Whoa.
Glow! Good luck!
All of you guys got this.
Good luck, everyone! Competitors are conversing a little bit. I think this is going to be a close pool, personally. I think Janice and Commissar have shown to be on par with each other so far. And Glow and Verblo, again, have shown that they can really make a mark with accuracy. I'm really excited to see how this pool will go.
I think just the let's go, like the Glow you first. Keep now playing Glow.
Alright. So the first start of the second pool is going to be Megahertz U23. Glow is getting ready.
And here comes Glow, our first competitor of the pool. Top 2 Canada, 4-step Mania X, making her mark on the Pump It Up stage today as well.
And you have to wonder, her proficiency in so many other rhythm games across her rhythm gaming career. Top 2 Canada in SMX Wild, notable IPG player, even an FFR player. Little tidbit of information, her FFR account actually older than me, the individual. Quite interesting to see how deep her veterancy runs. Good luck to her, though.
I mean, I'm younger than him. By extension, that makes the FFR account also older than me. She's been playing rhythm games for much longer than maybe some of our viewers have been alive even.
Glow, last preparations here. Really just understanding what she needs. Got a good feel for the pad on the opening warm-up, but she has a lot of work to do here. Janice and Commissar, two names who, despite being relatively lower seeded, than our other competitors, really coming out with a bang. Glow really trying her best to make her mark despite that. Janice and Commissar, definitely two names that will not be forgotten at the end of this tournament. But Glow looking to make her mark here as well. First Otakuthon, definitely want to set the pace for her home province. Best representative to do so. Our qualifiers spoke the exact same way. Hopefully she will hear from Megahertz. D23, let's go Glow!
A very jumpy chart for sure. Let's see how she manages with this chart.
Any Megahertz enjoyers in the chat will understand that the chart does have its fair share of technicality, but it really does pick up at the end. Glow understands this And you can see through her gameplay that she's really not trying to expend too much energy as she combos the opening with no major issues and only few goods. Ooh, does drop the once and good chains a little bit. Small bleeding.
Picking herself up like it's no issue at all.
She even took the time this morning to get an SMX warm-up in, maybe just to get her timing more in tune for today.
I mean, it shows in the end of the June warm-up. Look at her get that plus. And here, with her perfect, with the double step.
And despite this fat hold section, does hit the 200 section. Nice work
Wonderful
from
staring.
Flo. One more big section to go here, but she will have her breather. It is imperative that she just builds up here, nailing all the holds so far, catches all the wide holds and the brackets. Ooh, does drop the one. Here we go though.
This is the part that really matters.
Burst, 200 burst, 200 drill. Only drops the once. Very clean on the technical part. Still not dropping too much, only the one back. Here we go with the run. Singles pattern does drop a little bit, but she's pushing, not letting off the gas at all. Go! Good work from Glow despite all of that. Catches a good amount of it, and that will definitely not be a score that will be forgotten here. Unbelievable work from Glow. Does feel a little bit hesitant about that score, but I think it was a great showcase nonetheless. Let's see what she gets. A 9.39. Good pace to start out from Glow. You cannot be upset about that opening at all. Very good start to Glow's tournament.
Alright, next up, Virgo.
Our competitor Glow, who is freshly expert 2, seated with our competitor Verblo, who is freshly expert 5.
Verblo, a type of player, really prides himself on his focus here. Gonna have a little bit less energy. Gonna have a little bit less energy for Verblo, but I think it's more so because he really wants to just let his gameplay talk for himself. Verblo, very strong player. One of the best representatives as an international individual living in Korea. One of the best to do it from Canada. Now one of the best to do it for Korea. Best of luck to you, Verblo. We're gonna stay a little bit quieter for Verblo's run and just be very analytical as he lets his gameplay talk for himself.
Verblo has stated that brackets really are his strong suit, so let's see how he hits this part, which is full of brackets. Very clean. so
Very clean on the very slight technicality here in the opening. Very light work for her.
I think Verblo will have quite a good time in this opening. A little drop here, but that's okay. That's just the commentators for speaking.
Playing very calm so far. He understands that it's not really worth it to burn too much of his energy before the meat and bones of the chart. Will give it his all here for the 200 run. Ooh, does rush a little bit, but good life bar overall, picking himself up for the last run of the chart.
A lot of love for Verblo in the chat. All his Verbros are showing up once a day.
The chorus pop-off will start with some tech, but after that it will be the 200 run. The tech not really proving too much of an issue. Ooh, does drop. Does drop a big miss here, but it is okay. He manages to pick himself up. Ooh. Really giving all of his energy.
Very well done from Verblo here. Wonderful showing of talent. Let's see his score right now. And we're at a 924.
Alright, I would invite Commissar and Janice to get close to the machine. First up is going to be Commissar.
Commissar, an unbelievable name in the Eastern Canada scene. One of the strongest players we have here at this tournament. We have to wonder, with his title being so much lower than others, does that mean that his proficiency towards 23s might hinder himself a little bit? What do you think about that?
Maybe. That's what I think. Because usually when people are proficient in accuracy, they might not be as proficient in higher levels. And that might be showing here. But Commissar is definitely no slouch in the competition. That does not mean that he'll have a bad time here. I think that he'll do just fine.
Take your time, take your time.
Breathe.
Good. All right. Commissar Mega Hearts D23 in 3, 2, 1, ball!
And off he goes.
Commissar, no 23 titles to his name yet, but let's see if he's able to carry his accuracy to a good placing here in this pool. Here we go. Very solid work from Commissar so far.
Very clean.
Clean 200 drill. Again,
Commissar is
very
no slouch
slight
in the
technical section. Only drops the one miss. Nothing too huge so far.
The amount of perfect he's getting is far than making up for that one miss, though.
Ooh, does drop the hold one time. No major issue though. Does pick himself back up. As we get into the short burst. Again, something that does require a bit of energy, but not something that you want to overextend on. The main meat and bones of megahertz will be after this section. First 200 run. Pretty clean stuff overall.
That is
amazing showcase from Commissar thus far. But what matters is the main pop-off. Will pick himself back up here with these holds. And you can see the focus.
He's breathing. He knows what's
Let's go, Commissar! Big 200 drill. First technical section. Ooh, does drop the ones. Very difficult section, proving to be so far for all of our competitors. But he is comboing. He's maintaining combo. He goes for the 200 run. Outer is very clean. Very clean work so far. Commissar, the crowd is roaring for him. Oh, he might have stage passed.
Even though the life bar does not matter, let's see if he did pass for his.
Regardless, an amazing showing from Commissar. Blows it out of the water, completely shattering our expectations. 38, 16, 11, 25, 9, 4, 3. Does break, but has the best score of our competitors so far. But we still have one left to go. And will be Janice, our advanced champion and lowest seed. Does have a pass on Megahertz D23, but it could be his time to ascend. Maybe he does sacrifice some of his desires to want to pass for maximizing his potential and accuracy. Let's see how Mr. Janice does here as we close out the first song of Pool 2 of our expert bracket.
Getting a feel for the pads. Trying to see if he is ready.
Good luck, Janice!
Let's go, Janice! You think he even expected to get this far?
He himself has stated multiple times he doesn't feel like he deserves to be here fully. He feels like he worked hard over Chief, but he questions whether or not he has the skill to beat some of these competitors. He's showing so far that he can do so today.
Lots of love for Janice in the chat.
Really just getting one last feel for the pad. Retying his shoe.
Definitely a favorite from Rec Room Square One back in Mississauga. He's mentally preparing for himself because he knows what's next.
3, 2, 1,
We'll close out song 1 of our second expert pool here. Megahertz D23. Again, Megahertz D23, a chart that Janice is very familiar with. Does nail the 200 drill, only picking up a few grades, no major issue for him so far. Does do all the twists perfectly fine. Very clean opening. He does nail the blue blues. Ooh, does draw with the one bad, but very clean accuracy from him overall so far. Ooh, does drop the one time.
Self-proclaimed A+ warrior, but look at him hit those perfect. It's like he's just been holding his true potential back this whole time. Look at him go.
Very technical section, mostly PG. Just getting the 200 run. And he all combos the section, only dropping the miss at the very end. But he understands that is the momentum he needs to carry himself into the ending. Does hit the small 200 burst and really picking himself up here for the D23's ending. He understands that after this short section, he will have the technical part.
Look at him go.
Oh, does only drop the one bad during the technical section. He hitting most of the holes though. He has really, really good life so far. Here we go, 200 run. He is tired. Oh.
He's so tired, but he's hitting perfect still.
Oh, that was pretty good overall, all things considered. You can see the fatigue on his face. That being considered, that was still a pretty clean run from him.
Beautiful.
We cannot deny that he gave it his all there.
He gave it his all.
Very strong work from him overall. 42, 940. That will put him very strong in the pool 2. That will actually keep him top 2. That will keep him top 2 right over Glow. Verblow has a little bit of room. Here we go.
Here comes the highlight of this
This
pool.
is what
Radetzky
will
Can.
shake these 4 competitors. It will be Radetzky, Can D22.
Lord.
Verblow a little bit of ground to pick up here. The other 3 competitors all within 4K of each other, and any of those 3 could make the top 2 and go on to the next pool. Verblow, I think, really understanding and getting into his mind. He has a little bit of room to make up here, but he definitely has the skill to do so. It will be very exciting to see how the second chart shakes them up.
Radetzky Can.
We will,
Full of unorthodox
we will
patterns.
end on TGDNE D22. I think we can both agree that there's way more conventional of a chart than
for sure.
Radetzky D22. But I think having this chart second will definitely shake it up for Song 3 and cause all of these players to go into overdrive if they do not really channel it right here, right now. Radetzky Can D22, definitely the most abnormal of the 3. All spotlight on Glow as she gets ready for her Radetzky run.
Honestly, the performance of any of these competitors is all up in the air right now. Radetzky Can has a lot of very niche skills, especially teleportation. As with all Vanya charts, this is not easy at all.
I think
So in 3, 2, 1, go!
I think she's really channeling right now the upper body strength required to really move across the pad as much as Radetzky can will require her to do so. Combos the opening stair with no major issue. Opening jumps very clean from Glow so far. Make them play D18 instead is a very funny comment, but Glow shows why she has no problem with the D22 so far. Only the one bad so far. Very clean stuff so far.
Good double stepping from Glow. Absolutely wonderful, keeping combo through that section.
Glow actually ended the first pool in 3rd, but she is really
so clean. Dropping some bad judgments there, but it is no sweat for her as she just picks herself up.
good life so far. Only really, does suffer a great chain. The chart is really starting to prove to be a struggle. Really giving it her all here.
Very
Radet-
unorthodox
Red-
counters, but she's just hitting them.
Radetzky can way more stamina requiring than TGD and E. So unorthodox for its level. And yet, Glow really giving it her
Move
all
across the
here.
pads.
Grabbing a few great chains. Oh, does unfortunate drop. But she does stage pass. Very, very strong
Incredible.
work. Glow cannot help but be happy about that.
Not
919.
9-9.
Very good.
Incredible.
New record!
What a crazy chart. If anything,
Well,
I think
you
this
gotta be
was
proud about
special.
that. That's very hard. Yeah, good job.
If anything, that should set the precedence for what's to come from these next competitors. What a crazy chart overall. Whoa, it's fine. You passed. That was crazy. That's ridiculous. Yeah.
As we get into our second competitor here, will be Verblo stepping up to the plate once again. Or Radetzky can D22.
You've got a new title.
The crowd roars for
Gold member.
the gold member title. Looks like this card has seen 100 plays.
Maybe for our competitors who aren't as familiar with Radetzky can D22 on an actual play basis, might have been a little bit intimidated after watching Glow play it. Maybe they feel confident of her great chain, or maybe they feel a little bit intimidated that she was able to stage pass despite the clear difficulty of the chart. Let's see how the rest of them fare, starting with Mr. Verblo.
The Verbros in the chat are
Verb
showing
Bros
their
out here.
love.
Show your energy for your boy. Give him your energy on the most tiring of the 3 songs here. A lot of technical sections and a lot of annoyance from the song overall. If he can get a really good score here, he could propel himself into the next pool. Well, a strong showing, but only 919 definitely gives Verbal a window to go forth.
And off he goes, ready for the absolute monstrosity that is Radetzky can D22.
Very clean stuff from him overall so far. Ooh, does drop once, picking himself back up, no major issue. Only the one good so far.
The hold stick for so much though, all you have to do is hit them.
I think he will be on decent pace if he starts to great chain a little bit less than Glow does, and he's definitely showing it here with the open pattern. Does get all the brackets. Oh, he is great chaining a decent amount.
And he's keeping combo.
He is keeping combo. Does land all of the holds. Again, Radetzky, probably the most tricky chart of the 3, despite Megahertz being a bit more technical, PGD and E not being what it seems. Radetzky Ken is just in your face the entire way through. A huge difficulty showcase here. Yet, Verblo is really just giving it his all. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable transitions. All the Verbros in the chat should be hyped up as we close out. Oh, unbelievable showing from Verblo. He feels good about that. Let's see what that score is. 9770. 933 will definitely put him back in it. That will be a huge mix-up for our third song. If you weren't here for the intermediate pool and you need a reintroduction, my name is Ira. I am one of your hosts today. I am joined here by my other co-host,
Ginger Ale, nice to meet everyone.
Next stage.
And here comes Commissar. I'm interested in seeing his performance for this next chart, for sure.
Qualifiers ready?
all the Verbros in the chat have to be happy about that performance. Verbro definitely slipping up a little bit on the first chart, but getting his get back on one of the most unorthodox picks in this tournament. A chart that many people will argue shouldn't have been left in the pool to begin with, as Commissar makes his way to the death zone, nailing all of the jumps in the opening. PG's unbelievable work.
Very technical, but he's just hitting it like it's nothing. Feels right at home.
Advanced
Game done, and is he showing off here?
Advanced 8 implies that he should be struggling on the 22s, but he's making it look like a 20.
It's crazy.
Unbelievable. Oh,
What is that?
his PA is leaving us speechless right now.
Oh my gosh, his combo is crazy.
The crowd here absolutely silent. The crowd is simply in disbelief.
I'm personally on the edge of my
All,
seat.
all of the energy has been sucked out of the air here in Le Palais de Congrès in Montreal, as everyone stands by to watch Commissar close out his unbelievable run on Radetzky Kankan, really showcasing he is someone that should be feared.
Look at him move across the path. He feels right at home. Oh my god. Oh my god! What the actual hell did I just see?
For the last minute of Radetzky Kankan, the air was sucked out of the room because
my
Commissar
God!
just scored a 976 on Radetzky Kankan. Arguably the single most shocking score of the tournament so far. A song that we just saw two players get a double A and a double A plus on. Commissar might have just secured his spot in the top two
I'm in
after
awe.
song
Stay.
2 alone.
I'm really in awe. Janice has big shoes to fill. I wonder if he's feeling any pressure right now.
Room 519 in Le Palais de Congrès here at Otakuthon 2025 just imploded after an absolute monstrosity was released onto the quarters by after an absolute monstrosity was unleashed by Mr. Commissar. The last player here on Radetzky Kankan really understands the nature of the situation. An unbelievable score, and you have to wonder, how does he feel after witnessing such a score? Maybe he just knows that he has to play his own game, Ginger Ale.
True. I think at this point, he just knows what has to be done. Very wonderful.
After seeing all three players step up to plate, it's his turn. A few unlucky bads, but he is still picking his way through.
Picking himself back up for the double steps.
Wow! The 1-foot stairs not proving any major issues so far, but the double steps and the jumps at the end of the stair proving to be a little bit of a struggle. Ooh, nailing the first drills, all comboing. No major issues, does pick up a few misses and a few bads, but no major issues so far. Still all comboing all the drills.
Here. Wow. Remarkable.
As we get into the outro of the chart, and he does really pick himself up back here. PGing the first of the outro. Ooh, on unlucky second pattern.
He needs to push.
All the way, Janice!
A push!
Come on!
Goodness. Incredible.
And you cannot be upset about that score at all. That would be a 9-1.
9-13.
A
Not
9-1-3.
easy.
Pretty good showcase.
Now this puts the competition even closer.
Gonna have Verbo and Glow getting ready near the pad.
Next stage.
You have to open up PIU Canada. Glow and Verblo setting up for the last chart of Pool 2 of the Expert Bracket. This game does not exist. D22, 240 BPM, but not necessarily so. Still a fast chart with double steps and rolling brackets, but it is really about your control of this chart.
Right now, we are at an actually very tight score spread at the moment, with not even 100,000 points difference between our competitors. We'll see how this ends up.
I think Glow, Dribblo, and Janice are in do or die mode.
Exactly.
Commissar has made the statement of all statements. 60,000 lead on second place, but between second and fourth place, reminder, only one of these three will move on, and the difference between the three is less than 5,000. Glow at a 1858, Verblo at an 1857, and Janice at a 1853. If
What
you
a
are
crazy
Team Glow,
close
Team
spread.
Verblo, or Team Janice,
I'm personally team all three. I love them all.
show your energy in the chat for who you want to see move on to the second round. It'll be Glow up first to give her statement on this game does not exist. D22.
Oh. She knows that she has to perform here.
You have to wonder, with Glow being such a proficient D23's player, if she's ever seen this game does not exist, D22. The thing is, Glow has stated in her original arcade that she has not been practicing doubles as much because the pad is of suboptimal quality to play
Let alone
doubles.
Phoenix songs.
Yeah, exactly. So you might wonder, how will she fare on a double try that is not really of a range that she expects?
It doesn't matter. Look at her, just hitting all of those
Understands
holes.
the manip, reads it right away,
Beautiful.
burns no energy as she all combos the section, does pick up all the twists.
Amazing.
Very clean work from Glow so far. All comboing the section.
Actually,
Big
incredible
break.
intro
Big
from
break.
Glow. Let's
Big
hear
break,
it for
here
her.
we go. Glow really just has to stay on her feet and keep moving. This game does not exist. D22, one major section to go. Let's see how Glow does so. Opening brackets, all combos though thus far. Here we go into the double steps, showing very clean work with her one-footed
Actually
gameplay. So
incredible. She knows that she has to stay in.
only the one grade so far. Oh, she does pick up that white twist.
Ooh.
And here we go on the rolling brackets. Nails the first one, no major issue.
Second one too.
Very clean work. Does get the moving rolling bracket as well. Here we go into the ending. Does pick up another run. Here we go. Last of the.
Not going down with a fight without a fight here. Look at her move.
And here we go with the outro. First rolling bracket and second rolling bracket are very clean, but she has to move for this last rolling bracket.
Bad there, but
Oh, very clean work over.
incredible. Absolutely clean. So many perfect. I want to see this score.
The
ASAP.
crowd.
And
972.
Incredible.
She is making a statement that if you want to stay in this pool, you're going to have to fight. Verblo, though, a bracket genius. Can he ascend through? Verblo really getting a feel for it. He understands what a performance from Glow. And if you're Glow right now, you really have to be proud of what you just did. Sucking the energy out of the crowd before reigniting it by all comboing the opening and really just nailing all the double steps to start. An unbelievable TGDNE.
That is not an easy chart to keep combo on, that's for sure. Especially with the staggered rolling brackets there. She was just hitting them so cleanly, but here comes the Verblo.
Not even just the rolling brackets. I think if you are not very comfortable with the double steps, that could be a point of tripping up.
That is very true.
As we get into the opening here.
He knows the objective and what must be
Not
done.
too much to start off. It is very tame opening. Just the two anchors only drops the one miss. Nothing too bad thus far. 2 greats, not bad overall. Few greats, but he will pick himself back up. No major issue for Verblo so far as we get into the brackets. Very clean work from Verblo. Does do the manip.
He understands it.
Has to catch this wide twist here though. And he does with no major issue. Small 240 burst. No major issue though.
Ooh,
Does
he
fuck up the
misses
first twist, but it is not a huge issue. If you are Team Verblo in the chat, give him your energy now as he enters the break section and he understands that there is 1 section to go before his pool is over. He must give it his all. Give Verblo
show
all
Verblo
your
your love.
energy in the chat. Here we go. First 240 drill, very clean work from him so far, but he has to nail all these brackets, and he does so very cleanly. All double steps.
Very well executed from Verblo here.
All the double steps clean so far. Does drop a few times, but no major issues so far.
This is gonna be a tight one for sure.
Oh, does get the first rolling bracket, no major issue, but does drop the miss once.
He drops a little, but that's okay. All he must do is fight for that score. Ooh, very clean snare from Verblo. That's how he hits the ending.
First 2 rolling brackets,
Oh, perfect.
very clean from Verblo.
All perfect there too. Incredible.
Oh,
Absolutely. Amazing.
Very good work from
What can I
Verblo.
say?
We will wait the score of Verblo. It will be a 9-6-3. Very.
No problem. It's okay. And here comes Connoisseur. Good luck! No problem. Here comes Commissar. Ready. Raring to go. Already at a massive lead. But let's see if he can keep it going for sure.
Nicktoons, difficulty zone level 17, level 22.
Alright, Commissar getting ready.
Here he is setting up his modifiers, raring to go on a 22. Again, if the title were to be trusted, he'd have trouble.
He muttered to our host before he started that he's never passed the chart. But that
Will he
not
be able
a
to do it
huge
in front of
issue.
everybody?
Let's see how he does. Regardless, again, it is not a matter of stage breaking or stage passing. It is simply based on your score. And if there's anything Verblo can, or if there's anything Commissar can do, is that he can score as he only picks up 1 good on the opening. Very clean stuff. Manages the speed change, no major issue. Again, TGDNE, not a super tiring song, but you have to feel good about doing this opening.
And he
Does
knows
do
it
the manip
too.
like everyone else so far. Oh,
Ooh,
does blunder
unfortunate.
one of the twists,
Let's hope
but
that
picks
his-
himself back up.
Let's hope that his history with the chart doesn't hinder his performance in any way. And it looks like he's just right at home. It's hard to believe that he's never passed
Ooh.
it.
You might wonder if he stated personally that he's never passed the chart, could he possibly be mind blocked on it?
Perhaps. But he just looks like he's right at home. Maybe he's thinking about passing it in front of everybody.
Again, to all of our folks at home, Commissar has such a good showing on Radeski Kankan D22, and even a solid score would put him in very good spot to be in the top 2 of the next pool, and he's definitely showing so with the double steps.
Very clean so far.
Nails
Commissar.
all these double steps so far.
All he needs to do is be mindful of the rolling brackets from the next section.
There we go, rolling bracket time. Ooh, does drop the once. Does drop another good. but he's still going very well.
Very healthy so far.
Oh, unbelievable burst. Lands the first
Ooh,
bracket.
And he hits the stair.
Here we go, ending twists. And
Commissar.
2 sets of rolling brackets. Oh, drops the first one. Kind of drops the second one.
Let's see how he does.
Last burst.
And he
does
passes!
He passes.
A first
and
for
a
him.
very solid score. That might
Unbelievable.
outright put him first in another pool. 36-9, ace 15 will be a 960.
Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful.
So Verblo will unfortunately be knocked out of this competition, but it leaves only Janice. Janice here with the potential to move on to top 2, but he will require a 9-7-9 to move on.
Please, Leon and Fennec, please come closer for defense and warm up right after tennis.
While Janice is setting up his modifiers, the next 2 competitors, Neon and B-Sense, are coming up and preparing for their next pool. Would you like to introduce them a little? Let's talk about Neon and B-Sense.
Mion is probably one of the most talented faces out of Quebec right now. Recently top 500 pumpability in the world, yet arguably one of the newer players in this expert bracket. He has less experience than some of these other players here, only starting at the tail end of Prime 2 and getting most of his play in during Double X. He has managed to ascend yet again one more time during Phoenix.
I think
Mion
he's the
currently-
youngest player in this bracket so far.
I believe
by a
so.
long shot.
And this year, he's really ascended his gameplay, reaching Expert 5 not too long ago, showing proficiency in both singles and doubles with S25 and D25 passes alike. Here we go with Janice, though, to see who Mion and B-Sense's competitors will be in the next pool. We will have to wait on Janice's play, which starts out very clean. First anchor. Ooh, does drop the one bad. Reminder, Janice does need a 979.
He is not going down without a fight for sure.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
PG's the first anchor. Manip as per usual. Again, TGDNE. Very technical
nice.
chart. Despite the fact that it's 240 BPM, it likes to display its difficulty through rolling brackets and double steps. But he is nailing these opening bursts like there's no problem. Very strong showing from Janice so far, but he is completely locked in. You see the man there on his screen. He knows it is not over yet. Does pick up a miss,
He does
but
drop
he
a little,
knows
but he's on pace to securing his spot in the next pool.
he wants this.
He
He
wants
really
it so
wants this.
bad.
He's gonna give it his all. One miss there. First few double steps. PGing for the most part, only the one great UG, 2 great UG. Will be very clean so far from him. UGing all of the double steps and the jack. Here we go in the rolling brackets. Very clean from him so far. Only the one good and the one bad.
His accuracy's so good though.
The energy has been sucked out of the air here in Palais de Congrès, room 519. Nails all the twists. Here we go with the rolling bracket number 1. Rolling bracket set number 2. Last burst. Will that be enough? He needs a 979. He gave it his very all, and you cannot be disappointed about a performance like that whatsoever. The 18-8. Oh, 968. Very strong showing, but it will mean that Glow and Commissar will be stepping up through the next pool to face Neon and B-Sense.
Unfortunately, Janice, our advanced champion, has finally lost, and it will not be making it to the next
Round of
pool.
applause to all of our pool 2 competitors, Verblo, Commissar, Glow, and Janice. Round of applause to all you 4.
Here comes Mion and B-Sense. We've already introduced Mion a little bit, so let's do a little bit bit of introduction on B-Sense.
B-Sense is one of the other pillars of Pump It Up in Quebec. Really took his ascent despite starting all the way back in Prime 1. Really ascended even further during Double X, and he's kept that momentum well into Phoenix. Not as active recently in Phoenix, yet still displaying the proficiency to be one of Quebec's premier players. B-Sense and Neon, good rivalry between the two, as Neon has looked up to B-Sense for a good portion of his career, but Neon has recently passed B-Sense in both title progression and pumpability. Best of luck to the both of them. Prima Materia S21. Danik, more of a doubles player, but a good showcase in singles could propel his momentum and could make him feel better about his odds here. Prima Materia, very strong pick for the both of them. It'll be exciting to see how both of them do in this warm-up.
Mion has stated previously that he really does enjoy Prima Materia S21.
And
so
how can you not? It's a very
it's
all-around
amazingly
chart.
charted.
It tests a lot of skill sets, but it also does have the absurd stamina requirement, as both of them make it through the opening, no major issues whatsoever.
They trade a few grades in between. It's going to be very close.
It's
I can
actually
tell.
unbelievable where it's only sitting here in the warm-up, yet the entire Palais de Congrès is completely focused on FX cabinet here with two of Quebec's premier talents.
Ooh, the bracket section. It's just light work for them. They feel like they're right at home.
Break section goes pretty calmly for the both of them, but they do not want to extend their energy too much. Ooh, B-Sense with the drop gives Mion a bit of room as we get into the final part of Prima Materia S21, their warm-up pick.
Very fired up right
Mion
now.
looks like he's playing the real thing. Oh, good accuracy from both of them regardless. A small great chain from B-Sense. Still looking very solid though, but Mion is just not letting off of the gas.
Wow!
Warm up, but
Amazing.
both of them are really trying to show their best.
Ooh,
Oh,
Mion
B-Sense
dropped
actually holds a little longer than Mion, and Mion is starting to great chain, but B-Sense is holding on a little bit longer. B-Sense with a small great chain. Mion cleaning it.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
clean ending for the both of them. B-Sense with a
Insane.
9er drop. Very strong triple kiss from them
That
regardless.
might be a one miss from Mion. Incredible work.
24-1-1-0. ASG for Mion.
on
To
warm-up.
B-Sense 966. Definitely not a
Incredible.
score to be upset over.
Experts are Glow and Commissar.
Congrats to both Glow and Commissar. Very
Bring
strong.
in the desk for song selection.
We are here in the top 6 pool here at Pump It Up Canada Otakuthon 2025, the expert tournament, our premier tournament in terms of skill. Very exciting showcase so far as we get into the picks and bans, and we will be right back with our pools picks.
Level 21. Level 1. Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
Next week when you're going, I'll be at the karaoke upstairs at the like second rehearsal. I want to see like how this goes and all that. You want me to send you a picture of there? No. No, you're not interested. You're not interested.
Game over.
so batting first we have Glow. Alright, so the quick round plus D24 has been banned by Glow. Next up, Commissar banning. Nade is being banned. Next is Danik. Danik X, D22 is being banned by B-Sense. And next up we have Neon. Napalm D22 is being banned. So we are left with Simon Says, Zero D22, Murdoch D22, and Imprinting D24. Alright, so first up, we have Danik and Neon. Rock, paper, scissors, you know who's gonna play first?
I am so excited to see what our competitors have in stage for
Let's
our
give a little
game.
recap to our viewers at home for what happened. So, our card draw system is actually not fully in place because our first draw included Autumn Break. So, in order to have a proper 7-card draw, we ignored Autumn Break and re-rolled. And the chart that replaced Autumn Break was Imprinting D24, which means our proper 7-song pool was Imprinting Simon Says, Murdoch, Simon Says, The Quick Brown Fox, Nade, Cannon, and Napalm. We banned Quick Brown Fox, Nade, Cannon, and Napalm, leaving Simon Says, Murdoch, and Imprinting. Murdoch is only the D22, yet despite that, still a very tired start for a very strong set.
Wonderful. I think someone in chat will be very happy to hear that Imprinting was left unbanned. For sure.
As we have the context, now we know that our set is Simon Says, Murdoch, and Imprinting, 2 D22s, but a D24 for our competitors. And
I'm
yet,
excited.
the D22 being played right now by Neon looks like a 19 to him. Are we sure he clicked on the right difficulty? He's holding a UG.
Look at him go. Look at his perfect
Transition
on the
drill and the small crab walk. Not a major issue though.
He's really showing his expertise here.
Nails the bracket. But he knows he cannot tire himself out. He has 3 tiring songs to play. In fact, I'm in disbelief that what replaced the faulty Autumn Break was Imprinting.
Look at him move across.
Let's
the
go,
pad.
Mayan! Unbelievable showcase from him so
Incredible
far.
slow twisting.
Oh,
he
only drops
does
it
well,
once.
But look at him, he's picking himself back up. Oh
Let's
my
go!
Incredible back twisting from Neon.
Neon showcasing why he is the perennial expert 5 player.
What?
Raise the mix a little. 981 from Neon to start.
Incredible.
You cannot help but be unbelievably proud.
For those that weren't even here yesterday.
The teacher commends the student.
For those that weren't even there yesterday, a reminder that Simon Says Eurodance D22 was the final song for our competitors. And look at Neon making an absolute joke of it. That's incredible.
Let me give you some context for our competitors. The 2 scores on our final chart, Simon Says D22, were 921 and 919. Neon just opened. First song after an SG on Prima. He scores a 981.3 on Simon Says Eurodance. And if you're
He is
B-Sense,
definitely here to show that he is definitely a cut above the rest.
if you're
of the
B-Sense, how do you feel about that? This is a very strong player, but B-Sense is still very talented in his own right. If anything, if he receives Neon's message, the best thing he can do is respond back.
True.
Good luck, Danik.
Look at it. Neon. Neon.
B-Sense Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dude, I got so hyped. I actually got so hyped.
981 is the score to beat for B-Sense. Let's see how he fares here as someone more comfortable in doubles.
These two expert 5 players will be the first two to
does
take
have
their
an early
leap,
draw,
their
but that's
first
okay.
leap towards the top 4 pool.
His accuracy's so good it doesn't even matter.
Clean work from B-Sense so far. Nailing the half twist, no major issue, and pacing himself. Reminder, Simon Says not the fastest chart of the 3. So it's very imperative that while you score well on this, you
Crazy
save your
slow
energy for
drills.
imprinting. Shuffle,
Amazing.
no problem for B-Sense so far. B-Sense, while he congratulated Mion on his unbelievable score, is on pace to set one of his own. Really just PGing almost everything. Wow, wide transition, completely clean. Here we go as we get into the pop-off.
Wanting to show his
Big
rival
transitions.
Neon what he's really made of. That he's no slouch.
Teacher and student, no more.
Look at him. Perfect.
These two are rivals, and Danik is showing why he wants to be the better of the two still. Very clean showcase from B-Sense. Unbelievable, in fact. Double
accuracy
specialist
team
for
in.
sure. B-Sense is showing why this is his kingdom.
Let's see the score.
4-7-4-2-9-8-6! Unbelievable. 7 goods. 7 goods. 7 goods. What on earth? 986. What a spicy start to our top 6 bracket as Glow and Commissar will make their way up next. It will be Glow's turn first on the top 6 for Simon Says D22. 981 and 986 from Mion. Even though Mion's score got bumped down a second, you can't be upset about that performance. B-Sense is simply too locked in, and Mion is still an unbelievable performance in his own right. Glow and
Those two.
Commissar, definitely a lot of work to do still.
They have really big shoes to fill. 986 being the score to beat.
Commissar.
Commissar up first, clawing his way up through the first pool of the expert bracket, all the way here. Incredible work from him. Advanced 8, but no slouch amongst the titans of the expert bracket for sure.
D22 possibly a tricky level for Commissar, but he has proven that his accuracy still stands a cut above the rest. Let's see how Commissar does in this first song. It'll be Simon Says, D22. Before we get on to Glow and we get through just song 1 of this unbelievably tiring 3-song pool. Reminder, we still have Murdoch, which is a little bit tamer than Simon Says, but then imprinting D24. So it is imperative that while you give your absolute best on all 3 songs, you manage to pace yourself to give your best on all 3 songs.
The crowd is filled with determined eyes seeing.
Room 519 start to see more faces build up. Energy slowly being sucked out of the air as Commissar tries to make his statement here. A little bit shaky of an intro, but managed to pick himself up. No major issues thus far. Just a little bit rattly of an intro, but that's very typical of Simon Says to just hit you with immediately wide and annoying twists. Despite that, he's still pacing himself very well on the drills. Very impressive showing.
Being advanced 8, he has clawed his way up here.
Outer
That's
patterns,
incredible.
no major problem there.
Commissar showing
PGing
that
the
titles
drills
aren't
and the
everything.
shuffle.
Look
Here
at him
we
go.
Keep in mind, the first chorus isn't actually the meat and bones of the chart. It is what happens in the outro where he really has to channel his twist, as we'll start to be in here. Nails the first wide transition, But if we've seen anything from these previous two competitors, it will really only start to pick up even more here.
Let's
Nails
see
the
it.
first transitions. Big twist. Ooh, does stumble a little bit on the half twist. Ooh, very hard work. He's still fighting though. He is comboing a decent amount. Picks up a few goods, picks up a few bats. Still working her very hard. Ascends to another level and manages to squeeze it by.
Incredible.
Unbelievable work. Shows minor weakness on the half, but still finishes very strong. You can't be upset about that. Oh, 960! Advanced a what?
That is just a statement in itself. That titles aren't everything. Look at him claw his way up here. Incredible.
This is probably our most bloodthirsty pull so far. I would have to say.
sure.
All these players, absolutely ruthless with their energy right now.
I mean,
none of
look
them,
at this.
none of them are holding back on the gas pedal at all. Which
I
is
mean,
Israel.
look at this. There is a blistering rivalry between two of Quebec's biggest titans, and Alberta's sole representative and New Brunswick's other representative fighting to make their names known on the stage. Absolutely incredible.
Commissar, year after year, really just coming to Otakuthon to continue making his statements over and over again. This year is not really different at all. Continuing to just make a statement for himself. Glow in her first year, also making a statement. Let's see how she does on Simon Says D22. Good luck to you, Glow. Very difficult twist to start out here, but she nails it for the most part. Only one drop, but she seems to be handling it pretty well, despite the violent intro. Ooh, little bit of trouble on that wide twist, but give your energy to Glow, chat. She will start to pick herself back up here. We will get into some half patterns. Very clean work so far. If anything, what might be a point of concern will be handling the more streamy sections, because it will be hard.
Especially at the end.
It will be hard to pace yourself for all three songs if you overexert yourself on all three or on just the drills, because even the outro to this song is absolutely unbelievable.
Keeping combo there. Slow drills are not easy. But look at her
Chorus,
pacing herself.
chorus here, she does look to use a little more energy than what is ideal, but she is pushing on regardless. Nails the first of the wide transitions. Here we go. Good luck to you, Glow. She pushes all the way through. Nails the second wide transition.
Move!
Let's go, Glow!
Incredible.
Unbelievable stuff so far. Unbelievable stuff. She wants this. She's fiending for it.
It's okay. She's fighting. She wants it so bad.
Let's
Yes!
go!
Actually, incredible work
The
from
crowd
Glow.
roars. Room 519 at Palais de Congrès here in Montreal for the Otakuthon tournament has absolutely blown up. 31-13, 5 and 12, 9-6-2.
Eking out Commissar's score by 2,853 points. Actually,
Very
incredible
clean
work.
stuff so far.
Here comes Mion, already for his next song, Murdoch D22. Even though
Murdoch
there's
D22, easily the tamest of the three songs, but still very imperative to score well. It has a lot of annoying sections. Murdoch is a very rarely paced chart as someone who's tried it a few times. I feel
Yeah.
like it has sections that are very brutal, and then sections that feel like nothing in comparison. It's very polarizing.
very emblematic of Phoenix's originals as in this game. Sometimes there are sections that feel super easy, but there are sections that are no slouch either. Even though this is this is considered an easy D22, I don't think this is anything to sleep on at all.
The scoring aspect of this D22 is absolutely a shambles with the stupidity of some of these absolutely absurd sections that seem to be
Mion.
filled with absolute nothingness in between. Mion, though, really gonna try his best to pace himself. Arguably the tamest of the three charts. Ooh, does pick up a few grades in the opening here, or really just trying to feel it out. Rushes a little bit during the opening, but no major issues so far.
PA so far. Look at him. He knows he has to keep his form steady.
Again,
He must
Murdoch,
breathe.
not a too bad chart to start off. Staying very steady so far.
The
Very
audience
burst.
and the commentators ourselves are actually on the edge of the seats, waiting to see this guy's
Cleans the
performance.
first section.
Very clean.
Nothing too major other than the one burst.
Incredible
Very
burst.
clean stuff. This is the most annoying burst that comes up. He lands all the twists.
And he just hits them.
Paces himself for the
Very
drills. Come on,
good.
Mion!
He must breathe here, but here comes another burst. It just doesn't end.
He's just making all the statements for the players that are to
Insanity.
that are to succeed him. Comboing everything, catches the straight blue.
Insane. Look at
Unbelievable work on the middle six.
Insane.
Only drops the one time. Picks
Oh
up the
my
bracket drill like it's
goodness.
nothing.
Oh my
Has
god.
to breathe here and finish strong. But a statement has been made here in Palais de Congrès. Unbelievable work.
Oh my goodness.
Murdoch D22.
Mion.
What is the score to beat? 987 from Mion. Murdoch D22.
No bad one good. Very incredible work.
B sends the first to succeed. B sends the first player to succeed. Mion, how will he do? The two rivals, but Mion really making a statement. Mion with a 981 on his first song, Simon Says. B-Sens responded with a 987. Now Mion with a 986 of his own. After B-Sens responded to Mion the first time, Mion responds back. He bites back. Mion is not going down without a fight. I think he's really locking himself for top 1/top 2 in this pool right now. But he is more than anything making a statement to all these other players that he is going to win this tournament. B-Sens loading up. Here's all of his modifiers right now. B-Sens, you have to feel he is definitely at least a little bit shaken by that score. After he responded to Mion's 981, a 987 is probably one of the last things you want to hear. Spending a lot of your energy responding to your rival just to get hit with another blowback. But B-Sens has to keep fighting.
He's so focused.
Catches
He
all the
knows
opening
what-
brackets.
He knows the job to be done.
Doesn't rush the 176.
perfect.
Very tame.
Holding a PG so far. This is B-Sense.
Murdoch
Absolutely
is
no
the type of
slouch.
chart where you definitely rush it if you're not comfortable. 176 can be a very easy pace to
Ooh,
rush.
a bad,
Does pick
but
up the
that's
one
okay.
bad.
Look
Yes.
at his perfect.
Ooh, does great
no.
chain a little bit, but he will pick himself back up here. Very exciting stuff from B-Sense so far as he gets into the first burst.
Oh,
176,
and-
no
oh,
major
no.
probability. Does pick up a 4 miss.
A whole drop.
He
That's-
nails all the twists. Only 2 greats in the drill. Here we go. Pacing himself before the first of the chorus bursts. 176, no major problem.
Incredible.
Inner 6.
Look at
Very
him,
calm for him so
perfect.
far. Anchor.
When he
Catches the
catches
straight blue. Middle 6, last
Oh
run.
no! He picks up a couple misses, but all he needs to do is push. A very strong
That
score.
might rival Mion's score. 986.
Very strong pace from B-Sense here. All
Needs
he
to
needs to do
close
is hit
it
the
out.
ending. Wonderful.
That might be a triple S,
Insanity.
ladies and gentlemen. The 4 miss, quite rough to watch, but he recovered even more. 50-038, 981.
Mion beats him out a little bit.
Mion beats him out.
Oh.
B-Sens and Mion trade. 981 and 987 on Simon Says, 986 and 981 on Murdoch.
Oh
What
my goodness.
unbelievable showcases from these two.
That's how you know that they take their rivalry seriously.
They are serious.
Good
Commissar
lord.
and Bo definitely have to be shaken up by that. 2 double S's in both songs from their 2 competitors. The best
He will
thing they
not
can do
go
is
down without a fight,
they
though.
will not go down without a fight though. the best thing they can really do is not let off the gas.
3, 2, 1, bomb!
They see their opponents accelerate past. The best thing they can do is try to catch up. And Commissar and Glow are definitely not out of this yet, ladies and gentlemen. Opening brackets, Commissar has to catch, and then it will be 2 minutes of 176 for Mr. Commissar here. Opening brackets again, proving to be not a major issue. Neither is the 176. Does pick up a few bads though. Nothing too major thus far though.
He's pacing himself for sure because he knows what's coming with the deadly bursts of Murdoch D22. But look at those perfects. He's right at home. Here to make a statement.
Wow!
Wow.
Drops
Incredible.
the once, but he has to feel good about that.
Ooh, and he keeps combo there with one good.
He
Drops
understands.
immediately after, but
He
look
feels the
and go.
176. Oh! Does drop a little bit during the twist. Has a moment to breathe here before we get into the chorus of Murdoch and the meat and bones of it. Here we go, first burst. Ooh, does drop a little bit, but still remaining very solid overall. Anchor time. PGing the anchor so far. He catches the straight blue. Only the one bad so far. Oh, a little bit of trouble there in the middle 6, but he's just picking himself back up. Only the one drop. Very clean stuff. Easy
Wow,
stage pass for
incredible.
Mr. Commissar. All he has to do is clean this up. He will bite back with a very strong performance from Mr. Commissar. Let's see what the score is. You can't be upset at that at all. 9, 8, 10, 11, 9, 7. Unbelievable.
9 grades
9
to
grades.
show. Actually insane. Oh.
Treat. What a treat us viewers here today and us Pump It Up Canada members have. Unbelievable. S ranks, double S ranks across the board.
Even though
Everyone is all the way on the gas right now. We are a few pools away from reaching the upper echelon of Canadian talent.
I am
But-
impressed. I actually have no words to say. This has been an incredible showcase of talent so far, from the lower pools all the way up here and to come. I am in awe of the talent displayed.
Imprinting, if anything, very, very difficult chart. Very, very tough very tough to act. Very, very
Let
tough
alone
to
to pass.
execute. Unbelievable ending to this. Both of our competitors, all 4 of our competitors actually definitely feel that they have to preserve themselves as much as they can. And printing one of the most infamously evil charts in Pump It Up. And it only raises the question, how will our competitors do? Mion and B-Sense, two of the most known members in the Quebec community due to their unbelievable skill, but both
Here
of
comes
them
Flo, not letting go of the gas for Murdoch. She must not go down without a fight.
And you have to imagine what it means for all of these players to really move on to the next pool. Glow, really the only representative out of Alberta here, wanting to make her mark and show that the West has a bite to them. Definitely a strong showing from Glow to start here, only the few bads. Neon and B-Sens as well, 2 famed, very high tier premier Quebec talent, but both of them Pump It Up princes without a crown. Very clean stuff from her as well. Even passing Commissar's pace a little bit, and you have to imagine
Ooh,
he wants
and
it
she
as
keeps
well.
combo there. Incredible work from Glow here. Being a beacon of light for female talent in the community, she is not letting go of the torch.
Alberta makes some noise for Glow.
It's incredible to see
All the way, Glow.
all these provinces being presented today at the expert bracket. of
Oh,
the
only picks up
tournament.
one bad and a few greats, but no major issues so far. Everyone is on their feet here at the Palais de Congrès. Let's see, catching the blue. Big twist here. Only a few goods. No
Look
major
at his
issue though.
face.
Combos everything. Amazing pace on the 176 brackets. Here we go for the ending here. Oh, it does pick up a bad.
Incredible. Absolutely
You have to be happy about
insane
that. You
work
have to be happy
from Glow here. What a showcase from her. A
971.
971.
Very good work
With
from
one
Glow.
miss. Incredible.
Nearly an SG for
Look at
Glow.
these axe spreads. Beautiful.
Let's get some hype for Imprinting
for
D24 in the chat. Arguably
Evil,
one of the
evil
hardest
chart.
charts that we've seen here in the expert tournament so far. It is half 10. Imprinting D24,
Filled
one of the
with
most infamous
notorious
charts in the game to
180s.
execute.
Filled with notorious 180s and evil half patterns. This is not a chart to sleep on for sure. In
you have to
fact,
imagine-
you should keep your eyes peeled towards the screen for this.
And you have to imagine, players like Mion and B-Sense, players famed for the twist, must feel comfortable here. But what about players like Glow and Commissar, who are not as well known for these aspects? Maybe a little bit more difficult for them, especially Commissar. Only advanced state, keep in mind, but he is still in this fight, still really pressing on through the expert bracket and showing why, despite his title, despite what the in-game statistics might say about him, he is still one of the best players Canada has to offer.
It goes to show that titles mean nothing. In the end, titles aren't everything. Here comes Mion with Imprinting, though. There is no time to waste.
The crowd is on their feet for Mion here, Imprinting D24,
Look at him
half
hit those
10.
brackets. Insane.
Oh, does pace himself a little incorrectly, but does pick himself back up.
Oh no!
Oh,
Chains badly, but it's okay.
he does rush a little bit. It is only 160 BPM, but the fast twist and brutal execution of the chart should not be slept on at all. The slow BPM, if anything, is only
Here
an
it comes.
indicator for how
Slow
insane
drills.
the density is. regardless.
Wonderful accuracy from him. Does pick up a miss and a few grades, but that's okay.
I think he understands that even with a decent score, he could have the pace,
And here
he
comes
will
the
save
manip.
his energy.
All the energy is what
For
you
all
need.
of our Pump It Up players who don't understand what is going on, you can preemptively hold down the panels to properly execute the holds, which means for sections like that,
The
he can
180s.
save his energy
He drops a
completely,
little
and
there,
he needs
that's
to save
okay.
his energy because what is coming up next is one of the most infamous charts in Pump It Up Prime.
Let's hear from Mion.
Let's go, Mion! 180s.
Incredible.
Let's
Wow.
go!
Incredible twisting work from Mion here.
Does cheat a little bit, but he will send it all the way now. Last song in the pool. He knows what it will mean to get a good score.
He
All
drops
the
a
way,
little,
all
it's
the
okay.
way. Let's go,
All he has to do
Mion!
is Push Mion!
He will stage pass. Has to close it out here. Very clean stuff from Mion. I have to just imagine what the other competitors are thinking right now.
Whoa! Ah!
Mion
Incredible
popping
ending from
off
Mion.
after a huge score.
Absolutely
Unbelievable showcase. Mion with a
9-3-1.
9-3-1.
That is the score to
B-Sense
beat.
understands what he needs to do here. B-Sense and Mion trading blows on the first two charts, but a good score from B-Sense could put this pool away entirely.
I am on my feet right now. This is incredible.
Mion and B-Sense just carrying their momentum. Unbelievable as the crowd start to gather around our FX here in room 519 of the Palais de Congrès here at Otakuthon 2025. It will be B-Sense and his attempt at the infamous half 10. It will be Imprinting D24. Again, B-Sense, a more famed player for his twists and his doubles proficiency.
I'm
But
really excited to see how he'll pull through here.
despite how good he is at doubles, Imprinting is really a chart that doesn't care about your skill. It is infamous regardless, and if anything, it will be a treat to see how well B-Sense does here.
Here we go. very tame bracket opening compared to the rest of the chart, but it's crucial that you keep your eyes
Does
peeled.
time himself amazingly well.
Very
Very clean
Many
opening.
perfects. Incredible. Absolutely
He's not
insane.
bleeding at all. 180s, no major problem. Does pick up all the brackets very calmly. Keep in mind, the brackets kind of act in the way that they have their own combo. Other brackets in Pump It Up tend to only count for one combo. But this chart is ruthless in the sense that despite being known
Look at
for
his
its
slow
infamous
drilling.
twists,
Actual perfects on perfects, and he hits it all. Incredible.
the crowd is silent here. The energy has been sucked out of the air.
And look
as
at him doing the twist and not manipulating it at all.
Danik has absolutely silenced the crowd. Everyone's jaws are dropped. One section to go before B-Sense's set is over, and we determine if he makes it into the next pool or not. It could be mathematically impossible for B-Sense to make it, or to not be in the top 2 if his score is good enough. But it all depends on how he does here. First 180.
Whoa,
Unbelievable
my God.
work. He catches all the brackets as well. Second 180. Does drop the once.
Incredible.
But he has to keep going here. He knows how important it is that he just keeps moving.
Move, B-Sense.
Unbelievable accuracy from B-Sense. Last part of the
Move, Danik, move.
unbelievable showcase.
Oh my goodness.
He will close it out here.
Ruthless half patterns all around, but he's like at home.
B-Sense is hungry for a title. And
Let's
he
see the
showed it
score.
here with imprinting. An unbelievable score. 71, 64, 12, and 950 on imprinting
950.
D24.
Absolutely
Absolute
incredible.
roars from the crowd. That will propel him to first place in the pool. Absolute unbelievable work from B-Sense, who all but locks up his spot in the top 4. If you're B-Sense, you have to feel amazing about that play right now.
Famed for his twist, he is certainly not letting down in that aspect for sure. Here comes Commissar.
Sar and Glow will have some ground to build up here if they want to make it into this top 4 pool. A very tough task for the two, but the both of them are going to give it their best anyway.
And here comes Commissar. Here comes Commissar ready. Advanced 8, having struggling with being advanced 8, struggling with levels above his comfort zone. I wonder how he'll adapt here to imprinting D24. Not an easy D24 for sure.
Definitely a chart that he's seen before, but one that is intimidating regardless of how many times you've seen it. It's simply the 175 BPM does not do imprinting justice at all. It is ridiculous.
And he drops a few brackets, but that's okay.
Really just trying to give his absolute
I
best
think all
here.
he wants is just to score. Amazing.
After
He's
this,
definitely no slouch, even though he's advanced 8. He will not go down without a fight. Again, titles aren't everything. He's made it so far.
slow drill.
They're nothing to him. Wow, he's just at home. Beautiful. Doing
And
the
he
twist.
chooses to do the holds properly. Very
Incredible.
calm stuff for him.
What can I say? I have no words. If he passes this.
While his opportunities at the tournament aren't guaranteed, if anything, in his potential last song, he's giving his absolute all. If anything, he is making a statement for the nth time. Just unbelievable work. Let's see how he handles the ending, the infamous section.
Ooh, he's
does
healthy.
stay alive during the first section. He's giving his absolute best, and he's definitely
Very
having.
good.
He definitely has the people on their feet. Let's go,
The crowd is on
Commissar!
their feet. They want to see him succeed. He's
He
still
is alive.
Oh! Is he dead?
He could be alive. Oh. Ah.
Insanity from
Unbelievable
Commissar.
showcase regardless.
He almost
What
passes.
a way to go out for
Incredible.
Commissar. You have to be proud of that. If you're Commissar 906.
906.
And 906 from an advanced 8 on a 24. On a
Titles are in everything. Titles are in
This
everything.
is one of Canada's best, and he has proven it here today.
I'll
He
go
should be more than proud of his top
I
six.
should go and play I should go and play a 25 right now. I'm so inspired by him. Oh my gosh.
As we enter the last song of the second last of the 4-player pools, we will get into one of the most exciting pools here at Otakuthon 2025
The
in room 519 at Palais de
semifinals.
Congrès. The semi-finals of Pump It Up, featuring our Seed 1 and Seed 2. If you're in the
and
Pump It Up
KK
Canada
Walker.
scene, you are very familiar with these two names, Shabala and KK Walker.
I don't
two
think they need
rivals.
any introduction for sure. They are very much well known in their scene.
A tale as old as time, really, and it will be interesting to see how the two duke it out with these two other cases, Neon and Defense potentially, unless Glow can pull it out. Good luck to you, Glow.
Oh,
But
an incredible chart choice for our pool here. Absolute insanity.
with Commissar's score though, that does guarantee B-Sense a spot in the top 4. Neon is currently sitting in second, but that isn't absolutely guaranteed depending on how Glow does here. Glow giving her absolute best.
Does drop a few bad judgments, but she's still alive. Let's see how she does. Glow making her statement here as Alberta's only representative and the only female player
Alberta,
in the expert
please
bracket.
stand up for your best representative. This is an absolute showcase from here, and you should be proud as she nails the twist drills, only dropping a
Absolutely
few
incredible.
goods, almost EGs the entire twist drill.
Doing the twist legitimately too. Very interesting. Not dropping a single time. A gamble well taken.
Last breather here before the infamous 180s. The chart is about to show itself why it is a 24 as Glow will give her best shot at it. Glow really just looking to go out here with a bang as the entire crowd starts to build up behind Glow. Let's go, Glow!
Push!
Very good, very good!
The crowd wants her to succeed. Look at her, very
All the way, all the way!
Push! Very good. Commendable effort
Finishing
from Glow.
strong from Glow. A stage break though will likely imply that she will not move on here. But an unbelievable showing from Glow, really giving it her all. Unbelievable from Glow.
Not giving up, not going
Not-
down the fight, ladies and gentlemen. This
An
is
8-9-2, very solid showing from
is
Glow.
the only-
But it will mean that Neon and B-Sens will be joining.
on,
It will be
joining KK Walker and Chabala in the semifinals. Woo!
Semifinals of experts. Please, Shabana, KK Walker, Kenneth, and Neon.
And are we really surprised? It will be the top 4 seeds here, seeing the second last card draw of the tournament. If I am not mistaken, it will be S24 D25 for the draw. We will be back with the card draw. My mistake. It will be D23 to D25.
Alright, cross right, D23 being banned by defense. Next up, KK Walker banning. Alright, Megahertz D25 being banned by KK Walker. Shabala is banning next. About the Universe D24 is being banned. So we are left with Bedlam D24, Megahertz D23, and Jupin D25. Who's the Walker and Shabala come for the warm-up? Warm-up, KK Walker, Shabala.
Viewers, we have gotten the bands. Viewers, we have gotten our bands for this. We have. No, Chabalski too. We have gotten our bands for this pool, viewers. And they are, or at least we have gotten our picks for the pool. We have Bedlam D24, a very technical chart. Megahertz D23 making an appearance once again, and Jupin D25. Oh my goodness, what a song pool.
Ironically, folks, Megahertz was actually drawn twice.
Indeed
both
it was.
both the D23 and the D25.
This is good? Okay.
KK Walker opted to ban Megahertz D25, leaving Megahertz D23, the chart we saw earlier.
He
we
was
also
debating between banning Megahertz or Jupin, but Chabala decided to keep in Jupin, leaving KK Walker a little angry. at
increased
him.
very slightly.
Good?
Wait, a little more. Just a few small tweaks for our seed 1 and 2. Obviously, they want to showcase, if nothing else, the upper echelon of talent. KK Walker on your left, there are P1, Chabala on the right, are P2. Two very famed players, really just warming up their bracket skills for what a lot of people could argue a very brackety pool, if anything. Megaheart with a decent amount of brackets, Bedlam, infamous for its tech, but Jupin, really the talk of the town for this.
I'm really excited to see Bedlam and Jupin. I think if, funnily enough, Megahertz could be considered a bit of a break chart for all these competitors. As we see them warming up very nicely with Alive. Just getting a feel for everything. Very much getting a feel for the pads. You guys are here. Everyone get hyped for the semifinals. This top 4 is no slouch for sure.
Seeds 1 and 2 can't help but play like the seeds 1 and 2 do. But Shabala in this warm-up actually proving a little stronger than Kevin. Maybe it's because he's more used to the cab than Kevin is. Regardless, both of them really giving it their all here. Very clean twist from both of them.
Amazing stairs. Oh, Kevin drops a little. But again, a warm-up doesn't determine anything.
Very
Beautiful.
clean work, irregardless. Strong warm-up from both of them. Let's see what they get. 21, 2, 3, 9, 9, 6.
996 from Chavala. Oh my
to
goodness.
Kevin's 9, 7, 8. Unbelievable.
That just goes to show why he's seated number one.
Reminder to our our viewers at home. First, it will be none other than Bedlam D24.
I love this chart.
Afterwards, it will be a repeat. Afterwards, it will be nothing but a repeat of our pick from Pool 1. It will be Megahertz D23. A decent amount of tech showcase overall. A lot of double steps, a lot of jumps from both of the songs. But Jupin D25, after the very strong technical showcase of the first two songs, an absolute brutal nightmare. Jupin D25, and as Mr. Chabala walks up for his song 1, fans start to gather around the crowd. The energy is starting to be sucked out of the air as no one can help but watch how the Seed 1 will play on the first song.
3,
2,
1, boom! I'm very excited.
Chabala on Bedlam D24, one of the most technical uppers in the game.
A slow start, but it's important to keep your accuracy here. Amazing.
Oh, does all combo the opening. The transitions are proving to be a little bit difficult though, but it is very typical of Bedlam to be as such. Does bad chain a little bit.
It's okay. He's still very much okay. He's clinging to life right now, but there is no doubt that he'll definitely have performed very well here. Some cross pad transitions
Very
here.
clean on the transitions thus far. Jing so far almost only the one drop so far. Ooh, drops one more time. Very clean stuff though from our Seed 1. Unbelievable work. Wow, very clean bait into the right transition.
Oh, incredible.
All combos the end of the transition into the break. Very imperative that despite the pad transitioning nature and the stutters of this little break section, that he doesn't use too much of his energy.
Incredible.
Here we go.
Definitely
A little bit more of a straightforward section, but still tiring nonetheless.
that Yog walk
Picks
in
up
the middle.
all the brackets.
No
He all
way!
combos.
The transitions are
All the
nothing to him.
transitions are so clean. Nails the jack as well.
Oh,
Only a few greats.
oh my
Unbelievably
goodness.
work.
That's crazy.
And here we go. The infamous Bedlam coming. Brackets. Very clean work so far. Gets the moving bracket as well.
Get the hold.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Actually, incredible work from
Is
Chabala.
such a
Setting the
score to
precedent for
beat.
our competitor.
948
948.
from Chabala, our Seed 1 for Bedlam. Unbelievable showcase on an absurd chart. Bedlam D24,
I'm in
nothing
awe.
to our Seed
I'm
1
speechless.
Shabala.
Setting the precedent for a competition here at this pool. Let's see how KK Walker does on Bedlam.
KK Walker, actually famous and refers to himself for being more of a brackety, techie person. Maybe this was a pick that he wanted to leave in. He had the second last ban, so definitely feeling that he should pivot towards banning something that isn't brackety in favor of something more techie like Bedlam was possibly a strat that could propel him to the grand final.
I'm excited to see what he'll bring to the table here.
Definitely a Kevin pick. As someone who plays alongside him, how do you feel about his brackety, very pad transition-y skill for a chart like Bedlam?
Well, I'm just like, I think he'll just be right at home,
We're going
honestly.
in 3, 2, 1,
Oh. Let's go, Kevin!
Let's go, Kevin!
He will take his deep breath as Bedlam starts. The technical showcase of all technical showcases. Does PG the opening. Very clean stuff so far.
Very clean opening so far.
Ooh. Oh, he does have the one drop though. Few goods, but it
Very
is an
good jabs into the
absolutely
brackets.
absurd section. Bedlam is very infamous for being kind of front and back loaded.
He's
Not
playing
really
with
having
life
too
on
much
his
content
life
in the
bar,
middle, but he's playing very well for the brutal opening. And maybe this is why he wanted to warm up with a live S22. If he was expecting to play a lot of brackety stuff, playing something like a live will definitely help with such.
Very amazing.
Does
Well
pick up
played.
everything so far, not dropping too much life. And he knows that the first major section is about to end.
Ooh.
He can breathe for a little bit.
The crowd
Kevin.
is on their
Crowd's
feet
starting
for
to
Kevin.
get alive right here. at the
Anyone
Palais
from
de
Ontario
Congrès.
watching, this is your representative.
Oh, the fast jack's proving to be a little bit of a struggle for him.
Ooh.
Oh, he will stage break. Still trying to maintain strong
Very
showing
good
though.
yog walk.
Oh, he does not combo as well as Shabala, but still a very good showing from him.
Ooh.
He will still maintain decent score on the transitions.
I think he's saving his energy for the big boys at the end. Catching all the brackets though. Incredible
Oh,
work.
catches everything. Very strong.
Very good showcase
I
from
believe he
Kevin.
does stage break, but you can't be upset about that all.
A 902 from Kevin.
Much slower of a score, but that does not mean it is over yet.
Slouch.
Neon and B-Sense currently deciding amongst themselves who is going to play first.
In
Neon.
other words, who is on the chopping block?
B-Sense is playing first.
Here comes B-Sense, ready to go.
Next stage.
I mean, if you're Mayan right now, you definitely have to feel good about playing it last. He had a little bit of time to look at the chart beforehand and really seeing
Yeah.
how different players fare at the chart. It is exciting to see. KK Walker, good showing from him. B-Sense up next. All of these really just some of the strongest talent that we have. 2 Expert 6 players, 2 Expert 5 players. Our C1 and C2, 2 Expert 6 talents. Versus Quebec rivalry, but 2 Quebec talents in C3 and 4, Leon and B-Sense, both of them really trying to compete with the seed 1 and 2 here for their chance in the grand final.
Player ready in 3, 2, 1, pause.
B-Sense not wasting any time here. He just wants to get into it.
B-Sense, the slime skin loyalist, has come to play. And he's not going down without a fight for sure.
B-Sense does like this kind of stuff as well. He's very, very enjoying of the brackety, techy stuff. So he'll definitely feel right at home as he shows mostly comboing the intro. Oh, he lands both of the
Very
transitions,
good
and he's all
transitions.
comboing everything so far.
Oh my goodness, B-Sense, what a showcase.
Catches all of the moving brackets as well. Has to really maintain his energy as well here. Keep in mind, this is only song 1 of 3, and while he isn't the first one to play and he will have time to breathe in between songs,
He's
we will
been
be
the
ending.
healthiest so far out of our 3 competitors that have played this chart. Look at
Yes.
him go.
He is sacrificing a little bit more energy than the previous 2, but I think he really wants to score well and then just try to survive on Jupin. But he is really showing how proficient he is in the techie bracky stuff right now as he manages through the power
Look at the
transitions, no
jacks.
problem.
Wonderful.
The jacks and the brackets, very calm work for him. He
Oh
nails
my
all of the
goodness.
jacks.
Ooh.
Only 2 miss. Nailing most of the jacks for the most part.
Yog
Yog
walk.
walk.
Light work for him.
Unbelievable work for B-Sense.
Look at that combo. Not even a single miss, all pads.
Just absurd power
Absurd.
transitions. And he PG's the section. He's UGG the second section.
What is this? actual insanity.
Sense is currently ascending here at the Palais de Congrès.
Could he have surpassed Shabala with the score? We'll find out.
And you have to imagine he feels really good about that. The pop-up from V-Sense, absolutely insane score. 949 will put him in first place.
Shabala. Oh my goodness,
A
incredible.
hug shared from the two of them, and you cannot help but feel good if you are V-Sense right now. Almost
Oh
a triple
my
A.
goodness. What is this? V-Sense third seed toppling over the top two titans.
The roar that came from Imprinting's triple A is kind of comparable to what just happened on Bedlam. You have to wonder, is Bedlam even better than what just happened? A lot of people might say yes, and I'm in agreement. Mion now, the last to step up to the plate. Mion, very good at the twisty stuff, but he has stated he is not a huge enjoyer of the absurd tech, and something like Bedlam, where he struggles on a chart like the S22, could prove deadly in the D24.
But
He was-
Mion, the beacon of light for the new generation of Pump It Up players, has made it this far. I am excited to see.
He does
how-
have the least experience out of all of the
Yeah.
all of these top 4 players.
I'm
And
just excited to see what he will do here. I'm intrigued.
you have to imagine that him going last has definitely had him feel a mixed range of emotions, seeing a lot of interesting scores, seeing how they all handle it differently, and getting time to study the chart himself. Let's see how Mion does. Good luck to you, Mion.
If I were
Very
him, the
calm
nerves would
intro.
be kicking in, but he's so calm. Very good.
And
Ooh.
He wants this.
What is
Unbelievable work. The crowd is already starting to get on their feet here for Mion. He's all comboing the intro.
Oh my goodness. So much for not liking brackets. Look at him go.
The intro proving to be no major issue for Mion in a chart that's both front and back loaded. He is leaving everyone speechless here. Having a small amount of trouble, but no major issue for Mion here. Really doing well so
He's
far.
very healthy.
He knows that he has to close out this opening with a very solid showing, and he's doing so. Oh! Let's go, Mion!
Let's go, Mion! Push! Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable
He's just,
from all of
he's
these
just
players
fighting.
so far. All of them amazing showcases. Everyone is on their feet for all of these players, but the spotlight is on Mion right now, who combos the section. Few goods there, no major issue though thus far. He's really
Look
showing
at
his
him
twist
do
for
the yog walk,
Pre-G on the
incredible.
yog walk as well. As we get
Oh
into
my
the
goodness,
outro,
that was so clean.
the most backloaded part is about to happen.
He just has
A little
to push.
bit of truffle
push,
on
push,
the pass
Mion!
Brazilians.
Oh my goodness. He's doing it. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's actually doing it.
He combos.
Brackets, no.
You have
Incredible work from
Unbelievable
Mion.
showcase. Major
Oh my
pop-off.
goodness. Let's see what he does.
925. Very solid showing from
Oh
Mion.
my god. As someone who had claimed that he doesn't like technical charts, look at him. Absolutely incredible work
Mion,
from Mion.
Mion definitely winded by Bedlam, but a statement has been made here. What an exciting start to our top 4. All 4 players, unbelievable scores. Very exciting stuff so far. Plenty of the crowd on their feet for this top 4. All 4 competitors, unbelievable showcases so far. Everyone just taking their time before the next chart. Welcome to all our new viewers in the chat. If you are just tuning in, this is the semifinals here at the Otakuthon 2025 Expert Tournament. My name is Ira, real life name Vin. Excited to welcome you here today as your host. I'm joined here by my co-host.
My name is Ginger Ale, real name Michaela. Nice to meet you. I am very much on my feet in awe at this at the state of this expert bracket. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, I cannot commentate on these charts as the perspective of someone who's played them.
Neither am I.
These are a little too far out of my skill set, but it is, if anything else, or if nothing else, an unbelievable showcase from the top tier of Quebec talent and Ontario talent here.
If anything, it's just a statement to how far above the rest these players are. Let's hear it for everyone. Let's hear it for Chabala here, our top seed, definitely the favorites.
Chabala getting started, and we can see Kevin in the corner as well, so starting to prepare himself. Maybe he's cramping a little bit, but he really wants to see how Chabala does here. As Chabala PGs the intro.
Very clean beginning from Chabala. Ooh, he does
Ooh,
drop
he does
a little.
drop.
But he knows what must be done. Very much just holding combo throughout the double steps.
Here we go with the run.
No
200
surprise
run,
here
no surprise.
from Chabala. Incredible
PG.
burst.
Really just taking his time before the final run starts.
And the crowd
Only
has
one
congregated.
great on the 200 burst.
All
Crowd
eyes
starting
on
to
Chabala, our
congregate
top
as
seed.
our seed 1 approaches the diff spike of megahertz. For those who were here earlier, you know what's about to come. But here we go for Chabala. First part, the very technical part.
So
No
clean.
major issues so far. He is PGing the technical part, but what also matters is the 200 burst section. He'll hit the singles pattern. He'll hit the other singles pattern with only one of his drop. Oh, he'll have one bad and a great chain, but he hits everything else. Only
Oh
one
my
miss.
goodness!
But it is an unbelievable
Incredible.
showcase from Chabala, all things considered.
Oh my god, incredible work.
Chabala finishes his
goodness,
showcase on
Chabala.
Megahertz D23. An unbelievable score as he will get a
Oh,
979,
7-9, a near
almost
double
a
S.
double S.
Incredible work from Chabala here.
But now it is time for our very own Ontario's representative KK Walker to go
Any
all the
Ontario-
way.
Any
All of
Ontario
our
residents in chat.
all of Ontario is backing Kevin right now. We have our faith in him. He will go all the way here.
I'm rooting for everyone. I'm really in awe of all the performances so far. Again, I've said this many times, but I'll keep saying it again and again. Everyone here is spectacular. Here he goes on Megahertz D23. Again, a chart that I think is well suited for his skill set.
Let's go, Kevin.
Go, Kevin! Hailing from Rec Room Mississauga Square 1. He's
2,
made it
1,
this far.
come!
Let's see
Our
what
Ontario's
Kevin has
top
to bring.
representative here, Kevin, understands what needs to be done. Lost a little bit of ground on Bedlam D24, a chart that he was more so comfortable with leaving open. Let's see how he does on Megahertz. He opted for this chart over the D25.
He's holding a PG, so
Ooh,
and the commentator's
commentators
first
first.
strike.
Unlucky holds from Kevin.
Lots of fans of KK Walker in the chat. Please give your energy to him as he goes and plays in Megahertz D23.
Pretty decent intro from him, all things considered. Does have the one drop. Nothing too major so far though.
There's not even enough seats to fill. How many people are
And
here
yet
watching?
the crowd is
Everyone.
starting to congregate on their feet. Only the one miss in the 200 burst. He will pick himself back up for the ending.
See how he does. Because this is the part that really matters for Megahertz. The ending.
Let's go, Kevin!
See through!
Go!
coming
Very
double
clean.
steps. Very
oh my
clean.
goodness.
Oh no.
He does drop a miss.
missed.
Oh, he does drop one more. Very clean stuff from him overall, though. He will go for the 200 burst. Oh, drops a little bit of the opening, but he's PGing. He's PGing the burst.
Push. Oh.
Oh, does make it all the way through. A very good showing from Kevin.
Incredible work from KK Walker. Let's hear it for our Ontario representative. We'll see the score come in, and it is a
950. Very, very solid showing
solid
from
score
KK Walker.
from KK Walker. Incredible work, but B-Sense is next on to the chopping block.
B-Sense.
He surpassed KK Walker.
B-Sense,
or
a
will be
player very famed for his tech. You have to imagine, part of him is very comfortable with megahertz in its techie sense, but it does still have those 200 BPM difficult sections. How do you think he'll fare on the chart overall?
I think he'll be okay, honestly. I mean, I'm in awe. I can't say anything. I can't say anything bad about these guys. They're so good.
After song 1, B-Sense was in first place, so maybe he will just ride that momentum all the way.
Exactly. He surpassed Chabala, the seed 1. I think he's just so locked in. He's so focused. He wants it. He wants to win. He wants to get his well-deserved crown that he's been denied all these years. Maybe finally this year he'll make it.
Alright, player ready? Alright, in 3.
Let's go, B-Sense!
Let's go, Danik!
Let's go!
Here comes B-Sense, Danik on megahertz D23. Again, if you were here earlier in this pool, or even for our first pool of the expert tournament, you know what is to come. And if anything, Danik will be a huge fan of the techiness of this chart. But what matters is not just the techiness of the chart. It matters how good you do on it.
He does drop a little, but that's okay. B-Sense is fired up. He's ready.
Very clean stuff overall.
Oh no. A little bit of a misstep on his end.
Very hard to differentiate between the bracket taps and double steps there.
Yeah. Of course. That doesn't mean I mean, look at him. He surpassed Chabala once. I think he wants to do it again. Very
Absolutely
clean.
locked in on these double steps. Here we go with the 200 run.
Whoa!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness!
PIUG's the 200 run. What is left is the most important part of Megahearts D23. And it will be the pop-off. It is a make or break here. B-Sense up to this point has showcased a lot. Let's see if he can continue down that streak as he does UG the drill.
The crowd is on their feet for Danik.
Clean
They
double
wanna
taps.
see it. Very clean section so far.
200 run time. Ooh.
Oh, let's go, B-Sense.
All the way.
Oh,
Very
and he
clean
does make
stuff.
it.
You have to think.
Incredible run from B-Sense. Let's see the score at the end as he hits this final pattern.
The run, definitely a little bit shaky for B-Sense, but the lead up to the run, very clean stuff whatsoever. Let's see how it affects the score. A 9.62. Very
Incredible.
solid stuff from B-Sense. Mion, the last to go up. This is a chart that he is very comfortable with, but he will have to ascend to another level if he wants to make a message going into Jupin that he's not here to mess around.
He has stated time and time again that he loves the charts for Megahearts. He loves fast stamina, and he loves the way that this is charted. He loves all the technical parts, all of it. Let's see how he does on Megahearts D23. Keep your eyes peeled on Neon viewers, because he is a symbol of the new generation of Pump It Up players in Canada.
If you're a friend of Mion, if you support the Quebec scene, please give your energy to Mion in the chat right now. He will be our last competitor before we head into our boss song, Jupin D25.
Pump! He's so ready. He knows what needs to be
Room
done.
519 at l'Appel de Congrès in Montreal is currently popping off the Pump It Up tournament, turning heads as our top 4 competitors continue to stun the crowd. It is Neon's turn at Megahertz D23, a chart that he's seen many times in his life, many times early in the tournament. It is his time to showcase that he is comfortable on this chart. Very typical stuff from Neon so far. He is a huge fan of Megahertz, so it's not surprising
Couple
to
drops,
see
but that's
him.
okay. Neon picks himself back up like it's nothing. Playing this chart so many times, you can tell he's so comfortable with it already. We'll just let his gameplay speak for himself. Look at how clean he is.
200 run incoming. Oh, does bad
Ooh.
chain a little bit, but he will pick himself back up. He stands tall here today as one of the top 4 experts here. Neon, unbelievable talent coming out of Quebec. Second in Montreal's intermediate tournament in 2019. He wants to show that he is here to play and win today in the expert bracket. Here he goes with the dip spike. Very clean stuff from Neon so far.
The crowd is on their feet for Neon.
The crowd is starting to congregate even more. Run! Let's go!
Run, Neon, run! Oh my goodness, it's so clean.
He
Incredible!
almost PG's the ending. He wants this.
He breathes so heavily. Actual insanity. Neon! Let's hear it from Neon, everybody. What an incredible player. Let's see that score. A
971 will
Oh my
put him
goodness.
back in
Standing toe-to-toe with
contention.
Chabola's score. Incredible.
This is really tight. All right, deciding score.
Jupin D25.
Shabala is up first.
Our seed 1 will be the first on the chopping block as we head into Jupin D25.
Semifinals of the expert bracket. Pump it up tournament.
Here comes Shabala. Raring to go for Jupin. A reminder that these scores currently are super close between our competitors. Oh my goodness.
And round 2 is over with, oh my goodness. Here is the results of the pool after Song 2. In first place is Shabala with 1928. Second is V-Sense with a 1912. Neon is very closely behind with 1897, and Kevin will have some ground to build back on with 1852. But what is most exciting right now is the battle for second place. Shabala really just trying his best to separate from the pack as he gets into the opening of Jupin D25.
Beautiful.
He gets the crowd's attention by PGing the opening, but he will drop once.
But very clean stairs from Shabala right now. Incredible display. But this chart just doesn't end.
If there are any Jupin enjoyers in the chat, you know what is to come. And so does Shabala. He shows a lot of resilience despite the fact that this is Song 3. He looks tired, but he is really able to clean up his form regardless. And he is still moving his body with such efficiency.
This chart just doesn't end. It's just patterns on patterns on patterns, and look at him just moving his body and his legs. Look at him go.
People
Incredible.
understand that this is not the fastest chart that we've showcased today, yet the energy is being sucked out in the room because Shabala is just able to keep moving
Oh
regardless.
my goodness,
Does
very good.
manage the insane burst with very good accuracy, all things considered.
A little bit of a break here, but even so, it is not much of a break.
Does hit the half stair.
And here we go.
Here we go.
Here comes the part.
Does land the first yog walk. On the side of the yog walk, misses the opening, but he lands it. Oh, the rolling brackets.
Insane.
He does. I'll combo the rolling
Here comes
brackets
the
for the
drill.
first one. Oh my
A
goodness.
PG on the slow drill. Unbelievable showcase.
Oh. But here comes the real kicker. These
I'm not
wide
sure if you can
patterns.
hear it through the broad steps, but Shabala is absolutely stomping through the ending. Catches
Look
the
at his
outers.
power.
Oh, he does stage break, but he needs to hit the ending very nicely here.
Ooh. I'm absolutely speechless.
I think
about this
the
performance.
lack
Nine-30.
of words from the crowd is kind of evident of how speechless the the gameplay was.
A 930
Absolute
is
cinema.
incredible.
Absolute cinema. Kevin, understanding he has some ground to make up here. He did lose some ground on Bedlam, and just a little more on Megahertz D23, but he can potentially pull it out here on GP D25. A very challenging chart, by far the most tiring of the three, and something that no one would want to see at the end of their 3-song pool. So it will be really interesting to see if he can kick it into overdrive one last time.
This is Ontario's best, everybody. If you're from Ontario again, shout him out in the chat and give him your energy because he really will be needing it right now. More than ever.
Alright, in 3, 2,
1.
Pump!
Let's go, Kevin!
Let's go, Kevin! Beautiful
Like
opening.
Chabala, he does PG the opening.
Viewers from all over right now tuning into the tournament. Look at him, so clean.
Root on our Ontario friend as he does PG the opening.
He is no slouch. He didn't want this to be in the pool, but look at him go.
The
He's
crowd
insane.
mostly in shock at what they're watching right now, and us, I'm almost speechless. Oh, he does shot the one
Drops a
miss.
But look at the perfects. He's not letting go for sure.
Does catch the brackets. Very clean stuff so far. Gallops, very clean work so far. And so is his half and the outer patterns.
Oh my goodness, it's
Clean
beautiful.
pad transition as well. Oh, he does miss the
Does
first
drop.
rolling bracket. Does get the bracket taps as well and the patterns. Ooh, misses the first bracket.
Ooh, look at him
but
move.
he does hit the burst pretty cleanly.
He's healthy.
Needs to breathe here, even though he's in constant movement. He really needs to breathe during this part, as he saw from what Shabala did. Only the worst is yet to come, and he is slightly on better pace than Shabala even was.
Let's see how he goes. Oh, incredible.
My goodness.
That
he
pattern
is
is
tiring.
no joke. at that
He does
speed.
tire out a little bit, but he does hit the rolling brackets. Oh,
No.
that's gonna hurt him though. A very unfortunate bad chain as he incorrectly times the whole drill. He is starting to tire out here.
But he knows he must push. Push, Kevin!
Push, Kevin!
Catching some of the outer brackets. Oh, an actually incredible display of talent on this boss
A
of a chart.
huge statement from
Jupin
KK Walker.
D25, an
8-8.
8-8-2.
Next up, we have B-Sense.
Here comes B-Sense. Oh, how do you think B-Sense must feel?
B-Sense is not the biggest fan of stamina, but in my opinion, his moderate stamina is very, very strong. It will be very interesting to see how he deals with all of the complexities of Jupin, but a good score could set him apart from Leon. Face Shabala in the grand final here.
I think
It's
a
really-
chart like Jupin would actually be more comfortable for Neon than B-Sense. So I
So
think
it will be interesting to see with the advantage B-Sense has right now, will he be able to hold on?
yeah, I'm on my toes right now. This is an absolutely incredible display of talent
Forward,
from our
guys.
pool. Shabala comfortably sitting on top, but will B-Sense change that?
It is a 26.
Here comes B-Sense ready, raring to go on the chopping block, being pushed by the adrenaline of the last two rounds. Let's see how he'll do.
crowd in constant attention of the sheer display of talent being displayed right now. Mion does have the advantage over B-Sense on this chart. It'll be interesting to see, can B-Sense go into overdrive one last time to send himself into the grand final? He does have the one drop early. He will need to pace himself here.
He looks a little tired, but again, his movements are very nice and minimal. Beautiful movements from B-Sense here. He knows he must pace himself because the ending's the real kicker of Jupin.
Very clean patterns from Danik so far. But Jupin is a chart that does not let go at all. So it is imperative that he keeps up this pace and really lets out everything in the tank for Jupin. Ooh, does pick up a bad, but he is still going in very strongly so far.
You know, he really wants
Ooh,
that
small great
top
chain,
two lock.
Animus, but no major issue for B-Sun so far. Really giving his competitor Mion a tough task.
Who will get top two out of those two? That is hard to tell.
B-Sense and Mion, formerly teacher and student, but B-Sense still wants to show Mion that there is still space between the two as he gives it his all. Here we go with the first of the Yog walks. He does hit the first and the stair. Oh, he does drop a little bit. Ooh. He will hit the rolling brackets
Very
with
nice accuracy from B-Sense.
very little struggle.
Oh no.
Oh, he does small great chain and he does drop.
Oh no,
Very
B-Sense.
unlucky.
Push, push, push!
Walk, walk, walk!
Go, B-Sense!
He will catch. Oh, he does catch a lot of the outers, but the stairs are proving to be a little bit of trouble. As with the ending anchors, he will catch these brackets as best as he can, though, and try to rack up as much score as he can. Moving brackets. Very, very good showcase.
Absolutely incredible showcase.
He gave it his absolute all. Let's see what he scores. It will be an
894. Having the edge above KK Walker. That's B-Sense having a lock on the top two, but not quite yet if Mion outscores him in total. Here comes Mion. Next up on the chopping block, ready to show the world what he's made of. Let's go, Mion!
This is one of the most exciting rounds of the tournament I've seen yet.
Oh my goodness.
Bedlam D24, Megahertz D23, and Jupin D25.
Mion himself only has a couple of D25s under his belt. I would like to see how he adapts to the difficulty, absolute difficulty of this D25.
Mion,
Let's
though,
see how
the
he does.
type of player. Want to charge my phone? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because I was looking a few days ago and there wasn't one.
Here comes Mion mentally preparing himself for what's to come, for he knows that Jupin.
Mion, a huge fan of stamina, but Jupin is definitely a certain beast. Does Mion have the sword to take this beast down today?
Let's go, Mion!
All of
Go,
Quebec
Mion!
is backing Mion right now. Mion is focused. Very clean. Only the one great from Mion so far. Oh, does drop early, but few greats here to bleed, but not too much struggle other than the one pattern. He will be okay though.
I think he just wants to breathe and hit the end.
Yep, I definitely think so too. I think above all, even though this chart is absolutely ruthless in its density, the ending is what Mion probably considers the most important, as is the most vulnerable area to losing score.
Look at him hit all of this. Despite that, though, he does drop, but his accuracy is so good. Look at him go. He's just moving.
He does hit the first rolling bracket and the second
the
one as well.
second one. Oh my
Brackets,
goodness.
no major problem.
Oh my
He
goodness.
combos most of it.
He's so alive.
Unbelievable showcase from Mion so far.
This is a close this one for sure, but look at Neon. He won't stop moving. He'll just keep going.
Mostly Eugene this section.
Let's go, Neon!
Oh, he does a great shot a little bit on the first
With
Yago.
only one drop at the end. Beautiful.
Does have the one good on the
Pace
rolling
yourself,
bracket.
Neon.
Pace, pace, pace.
Incredible!
Go! All the way, all the way.
Full
He's
life.
catching as much of the ending as he can. He's tiring out a little bit, but he understands what he needs to do. He catches most of it. He catches the anchor as well. He's
Let's
breathing
hit
as
the
best as he
ending
can. He misses one of the rolling brackets. Oh, rolling brackets. Oh, it's hard to tell.
Oh my goodness, this is a close one.
But that was an
between Neon and
unbelievable
Beast
showcase.
Sense. Who will
We have
come out
to
on
hold
top.
it. Oh.
And he comes out just short of the top two. But that does mean moving on to the next pool will be Chabala, seed number 1, and Beeson, seed number
4. Seed number 4.
4. Incredible. Oh my goodness.
And the
all-
results are in. In first place is KK Walker. A round of applause. In third place we have Derek.
Woo!
Semi-finals is Shabala versus Derek.
Woo!
Compete of your boots and runs and protect. Thank you very much.
So
We'll be back for the.
we will be back as we draw 9 picks, band 2 each, and we will have our final 5 in a first to 3 best of 5. Good luck to both Beasens and Chavala, who are competing in the top 2 here at the Pump It Up Otakuthon 2025 expert bracket. Palais de Congrès is absolutely burning with passion for Pump It Up right now. We will be back with the card draw.
Who is first? Yes. Derek Benz first. Beautiful charts. Oh, your catharsis. What's your first band? The Pavilion D26 is banned. Sabala, ban your chart. Aurelia D24 is banned. Shabala protects. The right is protected. Protect your chart. B is protected. Ban. Mental Rider D24 is banned, and the last chart to be banned is. Good job. Protect is banned. We are starting with Moonlight B24. Right after B324. B25. Final edition 2.2. And to end the Catharsis B24, everyone. Decide who starts. Decide who starts.
Viewers, we have news for you.
Take the entire. Oh, okay.
This is good.
So, if you are not familiar or you were not here on the previous 2 days of how the final draw works, we draw 9 charts. There are 2 bands, 2 protects, and 2 bans. Firstly, ban was Doppelganger D26 by Danik. Secondly, banned by Chabala was Irelia D24. Then, in a shocking turn of events,
Chabala protects
Chabala
Moonlight
protected
D24.
Moonlight D24, and Danik responded by protecting B24. After another set of bans banning Mental Rider D24 and Good Tech D24, we're left with our other 3 charts. which means that we are guaranteed to at least see Moonlight D24, B D24, and Kugutsu D25.
And if it comes to it,
if it comes to a map 4 and 5, map 4 will be Fape 2-2, Final Audition Episode 2-2 D25, and Neo Catharsis D24 if it goes to a map 5.
oh my goodness.
Here we go. Shabala on Moonlight D24, his protect. You have to imagine he feels good about this chart.
He set his AV a little higher for the slowdown. and that
Does
makes
have the
sense.
singles patterns down completely and the transitions as well.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
absolutely locked in.
He wants this win. The reigning champion of Otakuthon.
Oh my goodness.
Good
He
lord,
does-
look at those.
He
look at
catches
those
all the
tracks.
jacks as well and the brackets.
Is this what he was saving his energy for?
He breathes a little bit. He does catch the first two pad transitions and
oh
the
my
stairs.
god, oh my god. It just won't stop.
And he will go into the slowdown with
He
an
misses the
EG.
Ooh,
Oh, he is still EGing.
he's keeping his combo. Beautiful work from Chibala. Oh my goodness. He
Does have
dropped.
a small slip up.
He's so healthy though, it doesn't even matter. Look at him go.
He picks up from the slowdown. Full life with a lot of perfects as well. You have to not be upset at that if you're Chibala. Just really feeling good as he PGs most of this section, only picking up a few
Oh my
grades.
goodness, look at those jumps. He's hitting all of them.
I think we understand now why this was Chibala's protect.
Look at those
Candles.
anchors.
Candles,
Oh my God.
unbelievable.
Pad transitions, beautiful. Oh, oh.
He will
And
stay.
he passes. Incredible work from Chibala. Oh my goodness gracious. This is
What is it? What is the
insanity.
score?
946.
946. Tough.
Can
Ball.
Danik pull through?
Tall tale for Danik to overcome. A 946 is quite the feat. But if there is any player that is definitely capable of catching a 946 on Moonlight D24, it is Danik. He will
During the
have to
band
go
phase.
all the way though.
During the band phase of the song selection, when Chibala did not ban Moonlight, KK Walker actually asked him if he was blind, to which he confidently responded yes. And that, my friends, is just why
go,
he's
B-Sense!
caught above the rest. Let's go, B-Sense!
Montreal, give B-Sense your energy as he goes on Moonlight D24.
Incredible.
Unbelievable showcase so far, and it's only map 1. But
look at him
B-Sense,
go.
like Chibala, nailing a lot of the singles patterns and the transitions as well.
Very good jacks from B-Sense.
You have to imagine though, B-Sense is likely comfortable with the chart as well, because he would have otherwise banned it or not allowed Chibala to protect it. But he's willing to leave it open and have his fair shot at it. He is taking a very good stab at it as well. First two transitions very calm, and
Very
the
clean,
stairs
very clean.
You cannot be happier with that if you are Chibala or if you're a B-Sense. But he is struggling a little bit during the slowdown, trying to catch as much as he can and maybe pick himself back up after the
You can
slowdown.
see why Chibala picked this, definitely, to get the upper edge on Danik, but he is not going out without a fight for sure. Push, B-Sense. Here he goes, out of the slowdown into the ending.
Very clean stuff so far. Very rough slowdown, but he seems to pick himself back up not too poorly.
He must push on. Look at the jump. Incredible. Insane.
Candles pretty clean. He manages to maintain combo throughout all of it. But I believe B-Sense may have
Oh.
lost the pick to Chibala. Still an unbelievable showcase and all of the effort from B-Sense. But that may be the point to Chibala.
And it is
867. It is.
not even
Chabala
close.
will take. Chabala does prove why his protect was worth it. He does protect Moonlight.
It was not even close for Chabala. Absolute domination. Look at him.
Now we have the Sense Protect. Hopefully he can get his stab back. Very, very scary charts all around. And even though Moonlight D24, a new era chart, you can imagine it feels good to play with the absolutely increased difficulty on the slowdown and general old style charting despite how new it is. BD24, another brutal chart. Twist 10, something that should not be slept on at all. One of the most exciting picks, and B-Sense, being a twist player, he might be able to even the series out.
This chart has actually been drawn in the song pool so many times, but it has just been banned over and over, and finally we will see it.
After the tournament, please join us for a group picture as well.
We await. Chabala makes his stand as he will play BD24. He will be the first one to take the stab on
Top.
B Sense Protect. Very exciting stuff for Chabala.
Let's go.
Despite the rough opening, very clean stuff from Chabala so far. Really handling a lot of the wide stuff very well, but you have to imagine when the twist stuff comes, oh, he actually does manage to combo it pretty well.
Wow. I have no words.
If you're B-Sense right now, do you feel a little bit worried that Chabala shows so much proficiency on your Protect?
Look at the stairs.
B-Sense, or Chabala showing definitely a little bit of trouble. Not the absolute worst, but very clean stuff overall. Only bleeding the few goods and misses. Overall, very clean stuff. But you have to
Very
imagine,
good
you have to imagine
transitions.
if B-Sense protected this, he feels confident about this pick regardless.
Look at these patterns. They are no joke for sure.
Very wide stuff.
Of course, very indicative of twist level 10. Look at it go.
Does jump as much of it as he can. Picks up all the brackets at the end. Very strong showing from Chabala.
I have no words.
B-Sense a little bit of a hill to climb, but B-Sense definitely feels good about that. 939, definitely a score that B-Sense can chase.
Is the score to beat for B-Sense. Let's see how he'll do for his Protect.
Next stage.
Off he goes
Map.
to the chopping block.
Map
Good luck,
2.
Danik!
Good luck, Danik! Map 2, B-Sense's Protect. Let's see why he protected BD24. 939.6 is the score to beat for B-Sense. It's very exciting to see how players do on their own Protect. Wow, what a good answer from B-Sense. Only protecting the chart because he finds it fun and because he finds the tournament fun.
You know
Completely
what?
throwing out any aspect of strategy just for his own enjoyment. Maybe that is the strategy. Just making himself feel comfortable and happy.
In the end, again, this is the most stacked Otakuthon has ever been. Again, this has been the most stacked that Otakuthon has ever been, so maybe B-Sense just wants to enjoy himself.
Oh, you guys pick up a few goods to start. Very solid stuff overall, though. First few Yog walks, very clean.
Ooh, very tough twist sections for Danik here, but he's alive even after all of that.
Oh, does struggle a little bit during the twist, but
he's
does
hitting it.
combo for the most part.
Beautiful. Amazing work from B-Sense here.
Oh my goodness! Look
He's
at the
incredible.
manipulation from B-Sense.
Oh
Unbelievable manipulation from B-Sense, really showing why he did protect it.
Maybe there was more to his comments. Look at him go.
Giving it all as he closes his chart out. One bad, but that won't hurt him too much.
Ooh,
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
And he's alive! Incredible. He must close it out now. Oh,
Very
my
unbelievable
goodness.
stuff. It leaves it completely in the air.
B-Sense.
Who won map
Remember,
2?
939 is the score to beat. And he has a
918.
918.
That will be 2-0 for Chabala. Very good score on a ruthless chart. But it will be Chabala back up for Song 3, Kugutsu D25. Reminder, if we have to go to a Song 4 and Song 5, our Song 4 will be Fape 2-2 D24 and Neocatharsis D24 for our Song 5. Chabala definitely feeling like he's in the driver's seat right now with 2 map wins over B-Sense, but it is not over yet, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go anywhere because we are about to start Song 3. Very exciting stuff. Kugutsu D25, a chart that I believe both of them have actually passed, so not unfamiliar territory for the both of them.
But still no slouch in terms of a D25. Again, no D25 is easy, especially not Kugutsu.
Kugutsu, one of the original boss songs in Phoenix. Obviously not the highest difficulty for the chart, but D25, unbelievable difficulty. Extreme showcase of Canadian talent right here. We should be proud of both of these players for really making it this far. You know,
In fact, I'm proud of all of our competitors in the expert bracket, in the advanced bracket, in the intermediate bracket.
I agree.
Everybody has fought very hard.
unfortunately, I don't have the pleasure of following along with all of these players, especially the Quebec talent in their entirety, but I can't help but be very proud to watch a lot of Canadian talent do the best that they can. As Chabala, very comfortable with the opening.
Very good
Scattered
bracketing.
brackets, no major issue. His half
my
looks
goodness,
very
his combo.
solid. Chabala does like that foot speedy stuff, but
Look at
Kugutsu
his
is
combo.
very different in the sense that it's so technical in the opening, and the raw speed really starts to come later. Half stairs, no major issue. Does drop the one miss, no major problem though. He does have full overflow, I believe. Unbelievable
He's
opening
crazy.
from Chabala. Really needs to pick himself back.
Chabala
here.
truly showing why
And
he's seeded #1.
Energy-wise, though, this is going to be a very tall hill to climb. Kugutsu, very ruthless in the way that it works density-wise. Kind of scattered all throughout. First anchor.
Very well hit. Oh
He
my
PG'd the
goodness,
anchor.
the PG. I'm in awe. I'm in awe. Look
I
at
have
him
no
go.
words. I have no words.
This is Canada's best, everyone. And he's definitely showing why he deserves to have that title.
Mutual respect here from B-Sense to Chabala. Definitely not, and definitely a chart that Danik does stand a good chance at versus Chabala at, but there will be a big hill to climb depending on how Chabala does hit this outro.
Oh my goodness.
He PG's the first drill.
And the second drill. No way.
What is going on here in the Palais de Congrès?
Whoa!
Chabala just passed a 25 here in front of all the competitors.
Oh my
Chabala
goodness,
just turned
what
it in
is
the
this?
absolute overdrive. That could end the tournament right here.
Unbelievable
One of the
score.
most insane scores, if not the most insane score we've ever seen. A 968.
That is incredible.
Kugutsu D25.
Danik can't help but just clap.
A huge mountain to climb
Incredible.
for Danik. Definitely still
my
possible,
God.
but if you are in B-Sense's shoes, you feel a little bit intimidated for sure. Chabala
best score.
definitely a little bit tired. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that despite the fact that Chabala wasn't playing on his main AM pass, he he just what? I don't even know what just happened.
He ascended. That's all I can say.
It's on the tournament AM pass that was used, and he has placed. No.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. No way. No way!
In front
This
of
is a
all
top
of the tournament-
100 score!
In front of all of the tournament
Unbelievable!
players, Shabala's just scored rank 58 on Kagutsu D25.
Incredible!
An unbelievable
Oh my god!
score.
A top 100 score on stream on the tournament AM pass. Oh my goodness!
This could end the tournament right here.
Oh my god!
If you-
Oh my goodness!
It's not even on his card. It's not even on his card, lady.
Oh my goodness!
It is on the tournament AM pass, and yet despite that,
Top
rank
100
58
in the world.
Shabala.
Ladies and gentlemen, Canada's best. Oh my goodness. That
He
is top
just-
100.
He might have just closed the door on Danik's potential kingdom.
What a absolutely
Danik.
incredible performance from Chabala.
Danik-
I have no words.
Danik definitely preparing here. Feels a little bit of nerves. Very scary stuff. Good luck, Danik!
Go Danik!
Gonna definitely try his best to replicate that unbelievable score. But he does look pretty solid here. Oh, does bleed a little bit during the staggered brackets, but he builds himself back up very easily. Good work from Danik. Does land all the technical parts. Half stairs, no major problem, even at 220 BPM. First major break here. He will breathe here.
Danik showing an incredible
Let's go, Danik!
effort. Fight!
Really wants to go all the way here. Give it his absolute all. He is not going down without a fight at all. Will really take his time to breathe here before the first anchor.
Ooh.
Nice! Come on!
Let's go!
He is fighting back, ladies and
Oh my
gentlemen. It
goodness.
is not over yet. Do not count Danik out in
is in
any
awe.
way.
Jaws
The crowd is just as energized. In fact, the crowd is starting to silence. They know that Danik can do this. He is still in this. It's not over yet. Really still going very solidly.
Let's go, Danik! Ooh.
All the way, all the way!
All the way! Oh my goodness.
Mostly pitching the second anchor. Or second anchor drill.
Push, push, push! Oh my goodness, what a performance!
Let's go, Danik! What a way to close it out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Unbelievable
Otakuthon
showcase.
2025.
But that will conclude our Otakuthon 2025 showcase. Unbelievable showcase from Dan. He does get the AA 914. Great way to send Beeson off. But we do have a winner, 3-0 for Chabala, finishing his run off with a rank 58 in the world score. An unbelievable show. And you can't help but be proud for Chabala. Unbelievable showcase. And
Actually,
huge congratulations
incredible.
to all of our competitors here really working hard today.
Oh my goodness, what did I just see? I've had a pleasure commentating on all of these tournaments so far, minus the advanced bracket because I was playing. But oh my goodness,
I hope
watching
you-
everyone has been crazy.
I hope you enjoyed the showcase. We will have a small intermission where we shake the winner and all the competitors' hands, and we will have some photos.
We'll be right
Thank
back,
you,
everyone.
thank you, and I hope you enjoyed our showcase of Otakuthon Expert 2025.
Woo!
Yesterday's and Friday's tournament and everything we are doing, the merch to the community and everything. First of all, a shout out to Yuzu who did all the designs that you guys are using now. Shout out to Chabala who organized the tournament, made all the calculations and made everything work. Canada, everyone who comes from Toronto, New Brunswick, Alberta, and Vancouver Ladies. Also, I want to thank Chavala, I want to thank Bibi, Danny, Drexus, Bibi, Drexus, Cheese Mercy, and Cheese. They are staffing with me. They were amazing. I really appreciate your guys' help. Martin the best, thank you, sir. CX as well. You made an amazing job leveling the bets. Thank you very much. Thank you, our hosts, Ira and TKO. And also, Leonie, Johnny, to cover them on Saturday. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I appreciate from the bottom of my heart. Next year, we will bring 2 machines. I will do my best to bring 2 machines so we can have finals with doubles at the same time. And more other things to come. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you, Manuel, for all you did this year. Thank you for losing your vote for us. Thank you for all the hosting, and thank you for organizing all the stuff. Without you, it would have been done. Thank you. Also, special thanks to Lolly here behind the desk for handling the queue the whole weekend for us. Thank you so much. Take your time. Everyone on the pad.
Dance Rush, please keep my slot. Thank you. Everyone, thank you for watching the tournament for the afternoon. Now the tournament is over. The Pump It Up will be open for public registration for the last hour. Please be aware that we have only 15 minutes before the con closes. So we will be approximately registering 10 groups, excluding my opening one, and then cut the line. Thank you.
Yes. Tu veux un carte à rouge?
En dessous de là, en quelque part. La dernière fois que je l'ai vu, il était là. Mais il a peut-être bougé. All right, thank you for all our viewers. Thank you to all the viewers for watching the streams. This is the end of the expert tournament. We're gonna take a podium picture, and I guess we'll keep the live going for live play until the con closes for today. Thank you very much again.
Thank you again for all the commentary. That was so much.
Dude,
You probably should, I think.
there's not even some commentary. There's just oh.
That's the one time we couldn't speak.
Huh?
That's the one time we couldn't say anything.
No, it's a red.
Now, Shabala, for the podium, can you pull up a picture of the flag like we all do this? Because like we don't have a big
Ah oui, ton téléphone. Ah, qui t'a pété? Là, on cherche les certificats parce que les certificats pour les gagnants. Mais on va y aller. Désolé. Donc, ça va bientôt, hein? Bye bye. Yeah, you can. I don't know what's that.
What? Mia, Garrett. You want me on or Garrett?
DS.
Turn.
Your autograph is very popular right now.
C'est mon propre certificat. Okay.
conclusion, we are having 45 minutes before the count closes. So to allow as many players as possible, each group of players is playing one song from now on, including mine.
Pump it up!
Good shit on Bedlam though.
Savannah, can you help them on the registration scanner? Yeah, I scanned my card and then it doesn't work.
New tunes. Shade music. World music. New tunes. Online. Difficulty zone. New tunes. Cool song.
Volume up. Volume up. Louder. It's very flat now.
Try again.
Volume up a little bit. Yeah.
Can you change the song?
Change the song? Oh, yeah.
Huwag mong subukang pasukin ang utak ko, ika'y maliligaw, puro halimaw.
Oh, shit. I choose the wrong. Ah.
Level 17, level 21.
Coming up, next players on Double Alien Legal. One's only true.
Series co-op play.
Thank you, everyone. I will disappear. Sorry? Not sure why what's happening. Okay, just 1 second. Let me just call him. Let me just call him. We may have found someone.
Coming up, next players, Gogo and Pio.
You did it! Next stage. Wrap it up. Hello, everyone. New tunes, difficulty series zone, props, chain music. Chain music, world music, K-pop.
Anyone who wants to play coming up in the last half hour, please come to register your badge underneath the billboard on the left. We are still open for the registration and we will cut the line once all players either to finish at stage EF. Thank you. Just kindly keep in mind that from now on, it's one song per group.
Coming up next players, Nyla Sapia.
You did it!
No account. You just use them.
Next stage.
Be careful. If you have no experience before, I wouldn't suggest an 8. Yeah. Hard? You want hard one? You can use 8 then. Yeah, I saw you. Oh yeah. Wait a moment. Let me. One moment. Sorry. Don't press on anything. Yeah. Huh? Huh? Sorry.
Jamaica.
Can you move on a little bit?
Original. Original.
Now you can.
Original. New tunes.
You are starting with the easy.
players Rory and Grover. Unfortunately, we are not cutting the line because it's just 20 minutes before the unfortunate thing. Thank you everyone.
Sorry, everyone. We are told to close. Bye.